I think everything's working. I still haven't turned the raid announcement back on. But everything else should be working. Right? Let's do a little test. Let's do a little testarino real quick. Please, I'm a star! There we go. There we go. I also have this. We got a new... Come on, Streamlabs. Come on. We got a new thing. A new biddy. Finally. I've never... Just so I can be clear, I've never watched this movie. I've watched some of it, but mainly in bits and pieces, but this soundbite just lives free in my head. Here we go. This one.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
This is a test bit alert for.
Nice. Nice. All right. So, oh my God. If you ever hear me say that, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh my God. They're eating her. And they're going to eat me. They'll never eat you, Bunny. At worst, you'll fall to your death, but they'll never eat you. I can make that promise, I think. Most bunnies die to fall damage. I just lost an off-stream character because I was like, I can eat this uncooked pizza dough. It definitely killed me. My 18-day-old character just died because we ate uncooked pizza dough, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just a learning lesson. But what a woot fest. X-crack. Where do I take it? Get all your stuff. Get it together. Put it in a backpack. All your stuff. And if you gotta take it somewhere, put it in a van. A spiffo van. That's what we're doing. That's today's stream. We're getting all of our stuff. We're getting all of our stuff. I have been on the fence for a very long time. Probably because my heart... Oh, it's because I have this. It's because I have this happening. I was like, why can't I see my pause thing when I open the map? I have not been able to find a new home. And I think that's because my heart is set on the mansion. So I don't think I'll be satisfied with anything. So what we're going to do is we're going to get all our stuff. And we're going to try to move here to the motherland. The motherland place. And then after we get here, we'll probably explore a little more. But the main objective is going to be clear this road. Clear this road, probably the side roads, because I feel like if I don't clear the side roads eventually, like at least this little stretch of road, eventually whatever zombies are here will move over to the road. So if we don't kill them now, we'll just have to kill them later. So we're gonna clear, and we're going to just start moving. Start our nomad journey and move all the way here. So that's the goal. That's our current plan. So I need to get all the stuff that has ended up here. All of these backpacks. I'm going to fill them up with crap. I guess we should take an initial look at the velvet tassel again. Make sure it's clear, because it's probably not that clear. But that's today's goal. If we can get moved into the velvet tassel by end of stream, I think I'll be happy. I say that so unassuredly. I think it'll be good. I think we'll be good. I want to get there. So I want to get some of the stuff. Oh, our spiked baseball bat, truly a champion. All right, we have the police vests for warmth. We have the long johns for warmth. Maybe I'll leave the long johns here for now. I don't really think I need to have them on me. I have chili. Why do I have chili? Why do I have a battery? Is this stuff important? Does this need to be with me? The coffee? I feel like I'm riding with a very heavy inventory right now. 6 lighters. Yeah, what is going on here? Get out of here. 2 painkillers. I might need that. I can't remember if we worked out last night. How's the weight? 80. All right, so we're good on weight. You're a little bit hungry, but that's okay. Ooh, also delighted. Shit on a stick. Let's get you a star. 13 months. Lucky or a fortune? Lucky or unlucky? Month 13. I think lucky 13. Luck is what you make out of it, you know? So let's say lucky 13. Do you want a star? Pink, purple, orange, yellow? Or do you want a fortune? This is lemonade. Oh no. Did you eat the whole thing? I ate the whole thing. I just wasn't thinking about it. And then there must have been something else going on. I was also over encumbered. I ate the pizza dough. I was over encumbered and I went to bed, and then the character woke up with like no health. Like no health. And they had a fever and then they died. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? And then this is one of the few times I've ever done this, but I made another character and I made them eat the pizza pie, the dough. And they did not die. So there must have been other circumstances. Maybe it was being over encumbered when we went to sleep, but I didn't do too much further testing. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't. But maybe I also had weak stomach. It doesn't matter. I lost interest very quickly. I was like, all right, I'm not testing this out. I'll never eat raw pizza dough again. And Delighted wants an orange star for number 13. Man, over a year. Over a year. I hope it's been a good time. There's an army surplus nearby. I have been there. I have been there. Look at my bags. Look at this tent. We have arrived. But we'll be going back there. The army surplus store has great containers. All right, here you go, Delighted. Look at that. That nice, clean, crisp Sharpie lines. Do I smoke? No. Not cigarettes. Oh, did my character smoke? They had the smoker trait. I almost always take the smoker trait. If I don't take the smoker trait for a playthrough, it's because I'm worried about the very immediate short-term survivability of that character. If I think I can have a long-term character, or I'm not, short-term, like, because having smoker, I feel like literally it's either a little bit annoying for the rest of the game. Like you have to carry cigarettes around with cigarettes and a lighter, sometimes even like 2 lighters. But you almost always find like a ton of cigarettes and a ton of lighters. Like you almost always find a ton of that shit. And just so the loot goblin in me can be appeased, and it's not like, oh, I'm finding a bunch of cigarettes and I'm like, all right, well, most of this is garbage. I don't care. At least when I have smoker, it creates like 2 pieces of loot that I still care about finding. I'm like tricking myself into being happy about smoking. So I almost always take smoker just so the loot goblin has more loot to gobble. That's how it works, right? That's the origin of loot goblin, right? We're gobbling up that loot. Let's go find... You're 18 days old? Let's go find you some raw pizza dough we can eat. Just throw it in ya. Oh, the pizza dough was also stale, so I don't know if that contributed to its deadliness. It wasn't raw though, or it wasn't rotten. All right. All right, and we have the crowbar. Crowbar in your hands, crowbar on the back, and we have the spiked baseball bat. We have a water bottle. You have warm clothes to put on. We have a ton of nails right now. The hand axe if I need to break anything down. All right, let's get rid of some of these cigarettes because this is... I mean, it's weighing a little bit. I'm sure this is like the easiest, I don't even know if you can call it a trick, but this is what I do. If I have a lot of cigarettes, I open up the stack and I select from here to like here, and then you get like almost the perfect amount to take with you. And then I just favorite that. The perfect amount of pocket cigarettes. I've been away. What bunny is this? Bunny 5.0. It sounds exactly like my frozen raw fish incident. I thought you meant IRL. Yeah, I did test that out because cigarettes also give, if you're a smoker, they give you, not only do they get rid of all of your stress, they give you like -5 on happiness. So on a character that was not a smoker but was feeling a little depressed, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just smoke some cigarettes. I'll just smoke some cigarettes and be fine. Look at you. See, I'm already getting more. I'm so happy. I already have a stack of over 200 cigarettes. I'm so happy to be finding more. All right, do we drive there? Maybe not yet. Let's just take a tour. And then if it looks good, we drive there. Do we want to do a sprinter prediction? Let's do it. Let's do one. How many sprinters? You have, let's just make this quick. Quick for the early birds. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes after I click this button. Any sprinters killed during the 2 minutes will not count towards the prediction, okay? Not that I'm expecting to run into sprinters in 2 minutes, but you never know. When I do the 5-minute timer, we have run into sprinters within the 5-minute timer, so that's why the disclaimer has been established. But we're just gonna go up and down the roads. Look, there's a sprinter. And look at that optimistic watering can. Like, maybe, maybe it'll get 30 degrees warmer, basically, and we'll get some rain. You know, it could potentially still happen. Oh, God. Long, blunt man. One tapping. One tapping right now at only level 6. Didn't knock it to its feet. Just bonked it on the head and now it's dead. What is this? Have I gone in here? I want to start writing the names down of buildings, so we might take some time to do that today. I really am trying to become like pro GeoGuessr of Project Zomboid. I just want to be able to see something and know exactly where it is on the map. Of course, all this information will, I guess, have to be rewritten when Build 42 drops and every place on the map gets an update. But, you know, foundational knowledge, I'm sure it'll transfer over. You started doing what, Thirsties? Because you saw me doing it the other day. Just smoking? Just in game, right? I feel like if you're trying to quit smoking IRL, PZ is not a good game to play. Or potentially even a stream to watch. It might be very, very triggering if you have like a nicotine addiction. Or maybe therapeutic to light one up in game. Maybe it's not all negative. Lots of zombies down there. I'm very disappointed we couldn't get a grill at any of those apartments. It's amazing. I guess that's kind of, I mean, I know there are grills in LV because we have one at our other base. The 2 propane grills over here. No one's outside doing some BBQ. That zombie sees me all the way over there. That one's staring at its feet. Does sound like we have some zombies in whatever that building is. Come back. Can't wait for the new Cortman Medical. That place looks amazing. It has a high fence around it too. I really wonder if they're giving us so many more high fences because all fences will be, their goal is to make all fences destructible. It sort of feels like that, which I think is cool if they want to move in that direction. Whoa, Big Betty. Doing a little shouting. I'll give you your water. Got anything interesting in their pockets? No? All right, and I need to be going up and to the right. plant. You have a plant. All of a sudden, you're a much more interesting building now. I see one plant. One potted plant. Must steal. What's the 50k channel point redeem do? Put me in timeout. It gives you a temp ban. And then I write a mod comment saying that you requested a temp ban. It's for the truly brain broken Twitch people. I don't know. It's just for them. Just for them. People who watch the stream way too much and want weird things to buy with channel points. I have a collection of curios for you. Oh, the cigarette stack splitting. Nice. Have you ever played that PZ GeoGuessr variant? No, because I wouldn't be good at it. Like right now I basically, I mean, I'm getting better, but I really had only spent like time in Moldra. like I really hadn't been too many other places, so. It's like, if it's not in Moldra, I don't know where it is. All right, I'm going to count you as a crawler. You potentially were a damaged zombie that did not get killed. But, you know, we just got to do our best. So I'm going to assume you are an organic crawler. Is that Oracle? Oracle GK? I'm not super familiar with PZ. What does the 1% mean? So, 1% is just referring to how many sprinters I currently have in this game. So with a mod called Random Zombies, you can change zombie percentages. You can kind of do that in sandbox options, but it's not as hyper specific as I want it to be. Like for zombie lore, you can change speed to be all sprinters, which some people play that. They are much more skilled and much more masochistic than I am. But if you want your adrenaline pumping, give out sprinters. Give all sprinters a try.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Big Fudge 26. Thanks for the 8 months. You want a star? Can I offer you a star in this trying time? Pink, purple, yellow, orange? Or would you like a fortune, you know? The box. It's always there. So you can do 100% sprinters, or you can do random, which will give you like 33% sprinters, 33% fast shamblers, which is standard zombies, and then 33% like shamblers, which are a little bit slower than fast shamblers. I'm not ready for that. 33% sprinters is a lot of sprinters. So what I'm doing is I'm using a mod, and that lets me do 1% sprinters. So pretty manageable. And then I also have 1% crawlers because I like the fun of seeing the crawler zombies and knowing just a coin flip that that's not a sprinter. And so that's it. That's what the 1% means. There you go. There's your TED Talk. You fell for my streamer trap of asking a simple question and getting an essay in return. It's like the definition of more than you bargained for. It's like, I just tried to ask a yes or no question, and then the streamer paused the game for the next 10 minutes and wouldn't stop talking nonstop.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Midnight. Thank you for the gifted. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Alan Alice, you've been marked with a special sign.
Little pig,
Let me in. Oracle GK, thank you for the follow. Give me the box. So many stars already. True. Although I have ordered and received the new Post-its, so the stars are kind of running out. They're reaching the end of the rainbow. Let's put it like that. All right, let's get you your fortune. Big fudge. What have we got?
Little pig, let me in.
This box right here, it came from my grandmother. And every time I open it, it kind of smells like her home. It reminds me of her. It's a nice box. It's my grandma's box. And it has a good smell. All the things you say as a Twitch streamer. But I mean that with my whole heart. Ooh. And I love your fortune. I love your fortune, Big Fudge. Adventure is worthwhile in itself. There you have it. I mean, do it. Do it just to do it. It's summer. Go somewhere new. Have a good time. Get out there. Summer's not over yet. Grab yourself a blanket or a sheet or something and then take a nap in the shade under the summer sun. Go on an adventure. AI is getting advanced. Women don't play PZ. Bitch. I've been here since the start. I was like a founding member of the PZ crew, okay? You have me to thank. You have me to thank for the fact that PZ is still here. Bought this game 10 years ago, all right? Early adopter of PZ. Were you even allowed on the internet 10 years ago? That's my question. But no. Welcome in. We're on the streets. This is a 12-hour stream. Lies. The streets are lying to you. 12 hours would mean me streaming to basically 4 a.m. Do you want a Monday stream? If I stream to 4 a.m. tonight, you would only be getting 4 hours of a Monday stream. Do I still need electrical is my question. Yes. All right, let me destroy some watches. I saw those two. I saw those two watches right here and I was like, destruction time? Destruction? I need electrical 6. I want to make, if we're going to be living out of our Spiffo van, I want to make battery powered lamps that I can set up with me. Because I don't want to be hauling a generator out. Like I've seen some Nomad builds or Nomad playthroughs where they carry like, oh, fucking goddamn, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. All right, it might take us a little longer to move in than I was hoping for. That's okay. We'll get to clearing. We'll get to clearing, and we have some fun places that I have not looted right next to this area. So we'll move our stuff over, and then we'll spend some time looting the apartment, looting these warehouses. We still have stuff
Me
over
in.
here to get lots of cool stuff. Hopefully, more crowbars. All the crowbars in the whole world. Issa Samabaya? Ambia? Alright. Thank you for the follow. No one disc mod. Thank you for the follow. It's winter where I am, but that ain't gonna stop me. Okay, well maybe don't lay in the shade on a sheet in winter time. Maybe I take it back. Maybe don't die. But you know, go to a coffee shop and get a nice coffee. How about that? Go fall asleep in a dark spot in the library. How about that for a winter activity? It used to be my jam in college. Go find like a dark corner, get a book, whatever book, start reading it, and then take a little cat nap in the library. I promise, I never woke up with a puddle of drool. I swear. Northern hemisphere, best hemisphere. All hemispheres are good hemispheres. Didn't miss a beat dishing out the smackdown. Look, you just have to give me my flowers, okay? I've been here for a long time. I've been here for a long time. Honestly, I should just take credit for all survival sandbox games, all right? Every early survival sandbox game, you have me to thank for because I bought it. I bought it when there was nothing. When there was nothing, I was out there like, please, a drop of sandbox survival. Give me a drop. Played Minecraft for years. I thought this whole group saw me. Okay. All right, there's the first jump scare of the day. I was like, I thought the whole group saw me. Nope, just one dude. One's enough. Oh, there's a sprinter. All right, there's one. That's the first one. 10 a.m. Man, you almost made it. All right, let's write down the one. All right, we're starting our second row because we'll mark off 50 again. That's just like easy to see, right? Because I know this is 50, so then I can just go, okay, 63. That's why I use the tallies. We could just do a number, but the tallies are fun and more impactful than just like writing 50, okay? Where it gives us the impression that we're, you know, scratching things out on our map. Oh, look, there's the horde. They made it. They made it. Aw, I ain't gonna lie, that Fortune Granny Box backstory made me tear up for a second. Aw, totally suck them tears back up because mama didn't raise no bitch. Fucking cry. Jeez. In a society that judges people, even women, for crying, what is the strongest thing to do? Just think about it. That's all I'm asking. Just mull it around in your head. In a society where suppressing emotions is the norm and bottling everything up is the standard, is it braver not to be vulnerable? But I'm glad it maybe brought you a little bit of something. I didn't want to make you sad though. Sorry. It's a good memory. It's a tie that binds. Just doing a little pull. Okay, there's sprinter number 2. Jeez, why am my hands aren't on the keys properly? All right. We found WASD again. We're there. These sprinters are so close. Okay, we're juggling. We're juggling. We're juggling. It's happening. Okay, we're down to 1. This is 3 sprinters. God, we almost had 3 sprinters at once. This is the first time. First time 2 sprinters at the same time. Jeez, okay. We're exhausted. I need to record. We must record. That happened fast. And there could be more out there. So we're at 3. 3 today. Is that the prediction? Yeah, we just jumped from we just jumped from 1 straight to 3. All right, I'll pay it out. There you go. 3+ believers. You have been rewarded. Take your monies. 16.5K going out to Thirsties. You're solely responsible for 7 Days to Die's recent 1.0 release. Look, I bought 7 Days to Die. I feel like I can claim that. Probably about 10 years ago as well, when it first dropped on Steam. I bought Daisy, I bought 7 Days to Die, I bought Project Zomboid, and I've been dipping my toes back into every one of those games since they launched. State of Decay 2, as soon as they added multiplayer. If it was a multiplayer zombie game, Rust. I remember when Rust and what is it? Fortnite had zombies and were zombie games, okay? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm in Louisville right now. I'm in LV. Riri loves you on a 3 stream streak. Super Tone on a 10. The Chad 2600. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I am here as well. Cozy midnight stream. Dude, I'm glad you made it. I was trying to do a little bit of an earlier Sunday stream. So other people, different time zones can enjoy a piece of it. The Sunday vibes are good. All right, we must sit. We must rest. And now spin. Spin. Ooh, zombie over there.
Helicopter!
When was the last helicopter? I feel like it was the 22nd or something. 23rd, so I have seven more days of safety. Back when Rust had zombies. I mean, I get why they removed zombies, but they removed me. By removing the zombies, they removed me caring. I know I've talked about this before, but PvP, it just doesn't like. I think some people get really excited with competitive games. They're like, "Oh, I fucking nailed you." I don't really feel that way. Oh, you guys broke that garage door down. Now it's gonna be super unsafe to loot in there. Ooh, I just remembered. I'm also supposed to be breaking like a hunting knife a day, right? Vaguely remember thinking, this is how I'll level up short blade. I'll just break one hunting knife a day. It'll be nice and easy. Need to get more water though. Maybe feed Bunny. Dude, Witjen Chomsteinsky. I just saw your star when I was putting up another one earlier. On 125 stream streak. Is that a year? Are we getting close? Like, I stream roughly, we'll just say 4 times a week. I feel like you're getting close to a year-long stream streak, which is unholy. Stop it. Stop it. But thank you. I appreciate it. We had zombies on friend not foe Rust. Still going? Hell yeah. Dude. The overalls. No other piece of clothing gives your character more cake than the overalls. Whoever made that made the model for that clothing was like, I'm gonna spend some time. I'm gonna spend some time on this one. Right, just the first stage of anxious. Don't need any drugs. Nothing really in the pockets. This is just like the Moldra warehouse. This is exactly like a rip of the Moldra warehouse. Just with the walls changed. I think this window, I don't know if I opened that window. Or maybe the Moldra warehouse also has that window open. I also like this graffiti. I don't think this graffiti is on the Moldra warehouse. There is no cure. That's kind of a cool little piece of graffiti. Right, and then there are zombies around the velvet tassel. They could smell me. Look at you. So stylish. Beanie and a tank top. You're like, my head is cold, but my arms are hot. I approve. '90s. Ooh, there's the break. '90s grunge at its finest. A tank top. Maybe if it was a crop top, it'd be even better. Crop top with a beanie. Is there anything more '90s? What up, hi Brazil? Good evening. Good evening. Oh, what up, Corvo? Take my humble 7-stream streak. That sounds like a very healthy streak. Very healthy. Well balanced zombie. Why are you ignoring me? She coming back? The call. Oh, wait, no, you're different. You're a different zombie. The call of the velvet tassel is too strong. Too strong. All right, yeah, I definitely need to kill some more zombies before moving in. Because this place is not secure in any way. And it'll be... Well, there's only one stairway up, but... going down the stairs... might be too stressful. All right, we got another organic crawler. Fourth sprinter. Fourth sprinter today. Oh my gosh, that sprinter came out of nowhere. I barely saw it. Oh my gosh, I hate this place. I hate it. We're tallying. We're tallying. That is sprinter number 4. Number 29. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right, which way am I? Which way am I? Oh, and a crawler. You're right, and a crawler. This is why it's harder to record the crawlers. I don't have quite as a visceral reaction. That's a proper jump scare. Yeah. I mean, I was not at all anticipating it. I was like zoomed out looking over here. The movement caught my eye and I just barely managed to move out of the bite range, I think. Nethertails, thank you for the follow. Lightning reflexes. Where did he come from? Everywhere. This area was such a dangerous spawn area. This like Red Owl Inn. We were just so many zombies. There might still be a ton of zombies inside the building because I think that's what... Okay, there's a sprinter. There's a sprinter in that group. Just one? Just one. All right. Oh, you've got... You were running to deliver? Okay, this dude had an empty bottle. I guess I'll take it. Nothing. You had nothing, though. Backpack. Duffel bag zombie. I already have an eraser. I love the crowbar so much. Man, all these people. I guess they're near drinking establishments. I guess it makes sense that they would have empty bottles on them. Guess I can understand. How are you hot? Because it's 16 degrees outside? Like, the whole reason we make it super cold in the wintertime is so that we can wear whatever we want. Or wear as much clothing as we want. Alright, well, before we move into Velvet Tassel, we definitely have to clear all these groups near it. I want to be able to shout, maybe even honk my horn. Because a horn honk will simulate like one of the louder meta events. Because I need to know what shit is going to happen if we get a crazy meta event. You have a pink scarf, ma'am? Sort of pink. Looks almost white. Once again, everyone has empty bottles. Survivor. Nothing really exciting though in your backpack. Someone's still in there. There's a sprinter convention nearby. I did not write that one down because we just did 24. We are up to 25. That is 5 sprinters today. Five sprinters? Let's see if we'll get any over here. There's a big group of zombies down here. At least one of them's got to be a sprinter, right? I wonder if a bunch of zombies came out of whatever this building is. I need to rest. 5 sprinters in 4 game hours. 2 happened at the same time too. That was nice. I was happy. I mean, not happy to get 2, but I was happy to finally fight 2 sprinters. Because I knew it was just a matter of time before it happened. And that went okay with the crowbar. We got a really good knockdown, which kept the sprinter on the ground for like a long time, I feel like. So that was good. New record? 5 in one day? I don't remember what our record was. Maybe 6? 5 or 6? I remember there was one day we just had a ton.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
So I think 6 is the record, but we might. I mean, it's only 3. What up, Pav? With your prime 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. Do you want a star to celebrate your 9 months? Or would you like a fortune from the box? It's up to you. 6 at least. Yeah. Oh, another worm. We can add you to the tally. Man, I guess it's just because we're kind of in like fresh territory too. We're getting all the new zombies. All right. Fortune from the box? Absolutely. What do we have? Ooh. Be prepared for extra energy. I feel like I just heard my cat sneeze. Was that the extra energy? Was that it? You'll have to find out. Extra energy. I hope it comes to you. You deserve it. I'm still itching for an everyday PvE server. Anyone has any suggestions? Congrats on the event. Don't tell Claire I was part into spawning the doctors. What? You were spawning the doctors, Corvo? What? I want to play anything that doesn't involve a PvP. Because build 42 hasn't dropped, even I, in my anti-server ways, have been thinking about a PZ server. But every time I think about it, it just sounds like so much work. What do you think about, has anyone ever done? Oh my God. Okay, there's sprinter number 6 and there's a ton of zombies in that building. Oh, ooh, beautiful trip right at my feet. That is 6 sprinters today. What are we, so we're at what? How many sprinters total are we at? We're at 2,524 zombies killed. My goodness. 2,524. And we are definitely over 25 zombies. We are 31 right now. 31 sprinters killed. They're all lined up so perfectly. Wonder if more sprinters will... There was a huge group in that building. All I got was a peek, but... Dodged. Sorry, I just realized we're over encumbered because we're hungry, right? So let's give you food, and that'll solve our problem. You must be fed. A Corvo picked what was spawned in. The bathrobe? The bathrobe zombies? The doctor zombies? I remember all the bathrobe zombies and being like, why are there so many bathrobes? Imagine an RP zombie server, but it's all the big PZ streamers, you, Beaver, Wick, Lamprey, etc. How... I feel like I would make enemies. I already feel like that was one thing I was going to talk about with the multiplayer event. I already feel like I'm bossy. I have a little bit of like a bossy nature to me. But it would be fun. Everyone's RPing. You want to host and run it, Nico? Is that what you're offering? You want to host and run the the multiplayer server where you have a bunch of big personalities? Sounds like hell. That sounds like hell. I really like the expression herding cats. I feel like that's what that would be. Herding cats. This is Long Blunt 7 right there. Die. Alright, and then we have to sit down. We must sit. Running a server is a headache. I ran a server for a minute and hated every second of it. I know. I remember you had a server. So that's here's my question, because I have also been succumbing to the server idea. Would it be good? I could not say. But has anyone ever played on a no loot respawn server? And is it terrible? You have? Is it terrible? Is it... I was thinking it's not terrible? Okay. There is more than enough loot for everyone. We have started playing that. It's great. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing no cars. Or maybe there are cars, but there's no gas. Something like that. No gas. No mods. Abundant loot right at the start, and then that's it. That's it. Abundant loot, lots of zombies. Zombie respawn on. That's all you get. And if you go around and you destroy too much furniture, I ban you. There's no hard set limit. It's just if I catch wind that you're destroying too much furniture, I just come and ban you. It's the Milquetoast way. Fuck all of that. Look at all those zombies. All right, we're gonna need multiple days clearing this place out, aren't we? I was way too optimistic thinking we could potentially move in today. I mean, we could. It'd probably just end in our death. Protect all the furniture. I mean, not all of it, but it's hard to describe what I consider good furniture and what I consider trash furniture. It would take too much effort, so you just have to be scared. It's like you go to the church and you destroy every other pew bench. Something like that, you know? That's an acceptable amount of destruction. Destroy every pew bench, banned. Destroy every other pew bench, that's fine. That's fine. destroy every piece of trailer park furniture. That was a sprinter, and I think they saw me. Oh, pawn shop. I wait. Maybe they didn't move all the way here, but I swear there was a sprinter in that group. I'm just gonna not go over there again. Just stay over here for a while. They can't kill me. They can't see me. Just craft spears. It would be very foraging heavy, and it would also kind of suck if you joined the server, you know, late. But I figure people can't, like, if you're a loot goblin hoarder, but there are no vehicles to move said loot, you've probably earned every bit of loot that you know, carried on your back somewhere. You probably earned it at that point. It's like, well, there are no cars, so I had to haul it all myself. Or enlist the help of other survivors. We got another beer. Iron Rodent. Blind 719. Thing with the follow. Ooh, I played on an insanely rare loot server with no loot respawn. Very, very small amount of gas on that small map. Interesting. I ended up going to every gas station and stealing all the gas and became the gas baron. That sounds amazing. But there were mods to produce gas, and the staff was very staff. Keyword is staff, right, Nico? The staff was very active in making lore missions. If you wanted a specific item, it's cool. Do not deconstruct the black countertops. Absolutely. Lots of random folks out there look for open servers to ruin, though. I probably wouldn't make... If I ran a server, it would not be... I mean, when it would be open, but with, like, hurdles you have to jump through to prevent random people from joining. Probably free access for subs, and then probably, like, a channel point redeem. I'm just watching all those zombies go into the building. All right, I just don't want to get close to that intersection anymore. Let's look at this scary alleyway over here and see if there are a bunch of zombies chilling in it. And then we probably need to think about heading home. Okay, sprinter number 7. It's fine. We got it. We got it. Old hat today. One sprinter at a time. Easy. We've dealt with 7. 8? Was that 8? No, that was 7. That was 7. If we get one more, it'll be 8. Wow. If we had done a double or I almost did a double or nothing prediction, but I was like, we probably won't get more sprinters. We probably won't get more sprinters. We would have had enough for a third prediction. Day, it's still, what, 6 o'clock? Not even 6 o'clock. Oh, not even 6. Die. Fuck. Okay, I gotta back up. There are too many. We'll bring the sprinter away. Fucking number goddamn 8. Out of my face. So we would have had more than enough. Sorry, is what I was trying to say. we could have done like 3 sprinter predictions today. Would have been fine. Now I'm exhausted. You make the door knock sound, but unfortunately, I know there are no doors. All the doors, this is the only remaining door. And it is open. That place is so evil. Oh God, and we're getting sick. Okay, we need to sit down. Let's sit down. We can get rid of one of these noodles. I can't believe you're hot. Unpleasantly hot. Oh, I guess maybe part of that is from all the bodies. All the decay. Want a can of chili? Right, rest. Sit on the ground. Just gonna speed up time here. Holding fast. Holding shift. So if I have to get up fast. Sit, we're rested. I've been thinking of doing a non-loot run with boosted foraging. I'm interested in that too. I'm interested in making a server and forcing everyone to forage. I like that idea. How many insects a day does it take to maintain weight? Well, I think all insects have slightly different calories. If you're like the cockroaches have more calories than worms. I think worms have like 2 calories. So if you were going to use worms, you'd probably need 1,500 worms a day to meet an active character's calorie requirement. Just 1,500, you know? Cockroaches might have, like, cockroaches and other foraged insects might have more calories, though. They might have, like, 15 to 30. In which case, you'd maybe only need 100. But if you can forage lots of things besides insects. Like you can forage plants, and if you forage a plant, you'll have a chance to get seeds. So you can collect all the seed types via foraging. And you can get some of the rarest items in the game. The only way to collect them is via foraging. So if you haven't done foraging, I really do love foraging. I've been doing not foraging playthroughs recently. But that is one of my favorite things about the game.
Let me in.
Welcome in Diablo Steve and Rue 639. Does anyone know how broken max abundance is for foraging? I have never done foraging abundance. I've done abundant loot before, and abundant loot is kind of awesome because it's like there's way too much of it, and a lot of the loot is shit. It's not like you made everything rare but loot like ammo abundant. It's like, no, you get a lot of junk items that way, but just interesting. It gives you the problem of choice, which can be a difficult problem. I didn't want to let you come back? What do you mean, Roachbait? Lamp server was fun. It was a whitelist process. Being an admin sucked all the joy out of playing for Lamp, so It softly imploded. Yeah, my staff on my server was just a Ruby. Yeah, I think that's what Mr. Toast would be. The staff. She did a very good job, though. The best. I was a server for my friends on my old rig, which is also pulling double duty as a media PC and virtual tabletop. Best part is it's 100% free. What up, Zebs? Catching up on chat, sorry. Here to tell you I bought PZ because of you. Well, thank you. I hope you have lots of fun with it, Zugu. I hope you get your money's worth out of it. More than your money's worth out of it. I just made the server info and a channel only subs could see, so I didn't have to DM someone every time they wanted to join. Yeah. And then he had, I really like the permadeath idea for a server and then the seasons, but that's also too much work. So I would not do a permadeath server. It's just too much effort. Watch out for Nico. He will ban an in-game action. He does that to Simply Tora all the time. Milk doesn't have that. No. I did not increase the sprinter percentage. This is just, we've had some crazy bad luck with sprinters. The only thing I want to forage the most is a sledgehammer. I don't think sledgehammers are in the foraging table. I really don't think they are. I can't believe I haven't gotten a hunting knife off of a single zombie. We haven't had a single hunting knife today. I'm gonna have to dip into my hunting knife pile. All right, we have a wall there. Okay, so this is like a very boxed in side right here. We have like, ooh, except for all the zombies coming out of whatever this building is. I guess it is porous now. That's where the zombies will come from. They'll come from that building. Lots of them. God, the goated one taps. All right, here. Have a smoke. Better come with something good in your pockets. Dismantle the 2 watches. Not holding on to the scrap electrical.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Zaklos? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, fan of cards on a 125 stream streak too. Do you know how many days that is, fan of cards? I was thinking that's got to be getting close to a month. I kind of want to let's divide it out. Let's do, because someone else hit, yeah, Whitgen hit 125, so 31 weeks. So almost 8 months Give or take 8 months of streaming right there. God damn.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Crazy
symbol of our
good
friendship.
luck? No. I wouldn't say getting 8 sprinters in a day is good luck. I would not say that. I should be killing 800 zombies a day if I'm getting 8 sprinters. It's okay. Some days we don't get any, so I guess some days we'll get a lot. What up, cowardly midge? Thank you for the 5 months. Fortune box. Time for my poor survivor, please. All right. Bunny 2.0 trained the sprinters. It's hard to remember. I think there was like a big meta event that forced, like that was initially what forced me from this place. Because I was going to try to live in the inn and slowly pull zombies, but we just got way too many. But next time I'm in a situation like this, I really do just have to try to fight and make a stand. Because running did not work. All right, almighty box. We shake, and we fluff. Twitch should make a streak leaderboard. Hey, there is a Discord, or there is a channel on the Discord for you to share your streaks in, if you so choose. Ooh, okay. You said you needed something for your survivor, cowardly midget? Look at this. Correction does much, but encouragement, everything. So, you got to learn from your mistakes, but you also got to keep the encouragement up, keep the enthusiasm up, because that's what's going to lead to your prolonged improvement, right? Finding joy in the game and keeping at it. You can just get in. Key? No key. Anything in the trunk? Gas can. I know where a gas station is. Gosh, it's so dark in there at night. Man, I basically just need to fully clear. Like, God, it's so many zombies all around this place. We've got to clear out this building, and then definitely all the zombies up here. Then probably all the zombies down here to this, about to this road. So once we get this all cleared out, then it's move-in time. All right, and I think this will be our last group before we head home. Because who knows? Zombies could have moved into our area while we were gone. Some LV map. No annotated maps, no anything. All right, let's run. Time to head home. We are avoiding the sign. Now we should be good. Is there a mod change list for how you're playing? Yes, I have all my settings for this playthrough on Discord. So I do think you have to join the Discord to see the image. But It should be easy. I went section by section, and then I also have a mod list. We're on the LV Bonanza. Thank you, Mary. Why did the link break? Why did the link break? I'll look into that. All right. I ran. Now we're a little bit exhausted. It's okay. It's just 2 zombies, right? Griffith? I don't know. I don't know what that's referencing. Probably not. I think it's under extras on
Little pig,
Discord.
little pig, let me in.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Welcome in QL Dareline. Do you have anything interesting in your pockets? No. Alright, and I am almost home. Man, has it only been 1 day? Yeah, it's only been 1 day. It was a lot. Those sprinters made it a long day. I never got water. All right, let's go get water at the apartments. That's probably close. I kind of miss Squeaky Negan. Hey. You remember. I remember when Squeaky Negan. Hello, I'm here to drink your toilet water. This whole this whole apartment's about to be out of water. Water has been set. Sorry, it is. Search Griffith from Berserk when you are free. Nothing negative. Okay. Are you saying I'm Griffith? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I have a flashlight. It'd be better if I had this out before I hopped in here. And of course, now that I have the flashlight, there are never any zombies hiding in the shadows in here. For I'm ready and prepared. So they'll never hurt me. Oh, when I was reading from chat. All right, we have a can of beer. That's great. Great for tonight. Lots of booze before we go to bed. That's good calories, good hunger reduction. All right, and then I have all this other crap to get rid of. Yeah, let's make an electrical backpack. I can put all my electrical bullshit in there. We have a new scarf to try on. We're currently wearing a black scarf. Kind of like the black one. Might use the other colored scarf later on, though. Alright, everything else I'm pretty happy with, except you do need food. Bottle of wine. You're 79 and dropping. Bottle of wine number 2. And then let's get you some real food. Alright, I think I can make a salad. Okay, not from the tuna. We can from the tomato and carrots. So we'll do that. You can just eat the tuna. And then we'll eat the salad. Dang. That's still not enough? Not enough calories? Alright. What if I let you drink half of this bourbon bottle? There we go. Calorically even for the day. Perfection. Doesn't matter. Half your calories coming from alcohol. Most of your calories coming from alcohol. That's fine.
Let me
It's the apocalypse. As long as you're getting the calories. That's what matters. Let's put up our tents. You're gonna wake up way too early. Do I need to read any of these books? All of my reading books are downstairs, aren't they? All right. You can go to bed early. It'll be fine. We can read in the morning. A shockolicious thing for the follow. Are there any downsides for not washing clothes in your character? I mean, only if you take fear of blood. Having fear of blood will make your, and it might just be your character. I'm not sure if it's clothing. I think it's both, maybe. Your character being covered in blood, but also your clothing being covered in blood will stress your character out. So you want to wash like daily if you take the fear of blood trait.
Little pig, let me in.
But apart from that, currently in vanilla Project Zomboid, there's like no penalty for having bloody clothes. There's like, you won't get infected more, you won't get sick. As far as I know, the only penalty comes from a trait, which is perfect because we don't have a lot of water to waste having baths in, you know? One more water bottle I need to put away. And I need to bring food with me. Maybe we'll go check out the apartment complex because it'll have food. We'll do a little food hunting today. Urban food hunting. We're gonna hunt for cans of food, which is what I assume my cat thinks I do. When I bring home food for her. Oh, you went and you hunted this just for me? And we woke up at a decent time. All right, you are rested and ready to go. Very foggy. Ooh, let's do another sprinter prediction. Yesterday, we had 8 sprinters. I'll do this for 5 minutes. Yesterday, we had 8 sprinters. I'm going back to the same place. So there shouldn't be any more sprinters, but who knows? I didn't think I'd get 8 in one day. I think that is the new sprinter record. And we're going not quite exactly where we were before. Near, but not quite the area. And if we happen to kill any sprinters before the prediction wraps up, those sprinters do not count towards the prediction. Where? 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 I hear a sprint. I hear a zombie. I do not see a zombie. It is not this zombie on the ground here. Oh, there you are. Right there in the corner. Okay. Man, how foggy is it? Minus 71? So like super foggy. I mean, it is basically like a whiteout. No, my crowbar is strong. Aren't you? Aren't you strong? Okay, you're a little bit under half. Destroying more watches, getting my electrical skill up. God, so many leather gloves. I feel kind of bad about not picking them up, but they feel like an infinite item right now. Right? No sprinters, right? No one is running towards me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Oh, thought that if I'm wearing dirty or bloody clothes, you'll get sick faster. Maybe if you have a mod. That could be something from a mod, but in vanilla PZ, they only bother you if you take the fear of blood trait. Ooh, wait. Fenrir has something. Over the course of the zombie apocalypse, clothing will become dirty and bloody, which is dependent on the player's activities. If the player is wearing dirty or bloody clothing over an open wound, the chance of infection will increase. PZ Wiki on cleaning liquid entry. Infection being not zombie infection, but normal infection. All right, that's kind of interesting. Infection in Project Zomboid doesn't kill you, but it does make your wounds more painful, which can diminish your attack power, which I guess could maybe lead to your death in a very roundabout way. Bring out the knife. Can I pet that sprinter? Didn't you pet enough sprinters yesterday, Bunny? Didn't you pet enough sprinters yesterday? Do I even have 1 point of short blade? Oh, I do. Trying to boost our fitness. I was trying to work out less and kill zombies more for fitness. Ooh, we've got a bunch of digital watches in this. Just 2. Thought we'd have at least 3. Right, hello. Zombies. That was a police car over there. Ooh, what up, Blackman PL? Welcome in, Raiders. You've been here before. The same Milquetoast, different zombie hordes. We're out here killing. Oh no! Woman? Haram? I'm pretty sure, isn't it like pluck your own eyes out before you look at a woman poorly? Something like that? Something, something? Let me give you a shout out. How's the StarCraft treating you? There you go. Got the shout out. Got the little heart up. If you haven't yet, fill it in. It yearns to be filled. Oh, good. TY, have fun. All right. Welcome in. Just so you know, I say my name, Milquetoast Claire. If you're confused by the concoction of letters I have there. It's simple. It's more complicated. It looks more complicated than it is. And I mainly play Project Zomboid on this channel. One day we might play other games, but that day is definitely after Build 42. One day we will dip our toes into other things, but until that day, until we get Build 42, it's all peasy ahead. Unless it takes an incredibly long time, which I'm not even going to think about. Build 42 this year. Not a doubt. Not even one. You stole my knife.
Little
Give
pig,
it back.
little pig, let me in.
Give it back to me. Chest E Lair W. Name of the follow. Welcome in. December 31st. Hey. We'll have a hyped New Year's stream if Build 42 drops December 21st or 31st. It'll be how long can we stay awake? We can take predictions on what the first time I'll sleep will be in the new year. 2025. Build 42 drops December 31st. We can take predictions on what will be the first day I go to bed in the new year. Once again, you stole my knife. Stop stealing. Until that day, why? PZ is our happy place? I mean, I just feel like there's more for me to do in PZ. Is the simplest explanation. Like, if I was like some other people who play PZ, like, I would be feeling, I guess, the pull of other games more. But I feel like I'm still doing catch up with PZ. Which is why we're doing the LV Bonanza. Because I want to explore LV. So this is the way. You have a nightstick. Man, there are still zombies in the apartment complex. Didn't know there were windows left for you to break over here. All right, there are no bullets in that gun, so I do not care about the gun. All right, let's... Over encumbered? Oh, because of the crowbar. There we go. Your streams are really enjoyable. Watched the yesterday one till 3 or 4 a.m. Go to bed. I mean, I can't yell at you because I am awake at despicable hours. I'm awake at despicable hours, but go to bed. There's always the VOD. Although that's not quite the same on Twitch, right? It's like there's always the VOD, except you're like, I can't chat live. God damn it. Look at all those fucking zombies. Oh, look at all those zombies. Okay, wait. They're just hordes suddenly appearing out of the fog. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous place. This is dangerous. All right. Fucking goddamn, there's a sprinter. How did this happen? How did this happen? How did this happen? Where's the sprinter? Is the sprinter still on the move? The sprinter just started running in a different random direction. The prediction is for sprinters I kill, not sprinters I see. All right, well, I don't want the hunting knife right now. Let's get our main weapon type out and ready. No, no. You just keep walking back where it should be safe and there should be no zombies coming from behind us. Stop it. Another lovely Mohawk zombie. Man, I want a Mohawk. The Mohawk zombies all look so impressive. Especially the dyed red Mohawk. Fuck. Okay. Where did all these groups of zombies appear in the fog from? All right. More. That's a sprinter. That one's a sprinter. All right. Over here. Surely this area. Okay, that's one killed. That's one killed for the prediction, okay? And we know there's potentially one more out there. Jeez, can I walk down an area I've walked down multiple times? Do we need beta blockers? Doesn't look like it. Dude, cowardly? Just take cowardly. Cowardly is like smoking. You'll find beta blockers. You just have to live long enough to find them, but you'll find them. Or if you never find beta blockers, you'll just grow out of it by staying alive. Man, this fog. Ooh, did you think I would hit her? Or did you think I'd hit the green one? I thought I'd hit the green one. I just hear a window break. Where? Stop it. Where are you? Leave the windows alone. Not even near a window. Alright, let's give you cigarettes while I'm thinking about it. And I'm supposed to be... Wait. Corset? Where's the corset? There it is. Purple corset with matching underwear. Rare find. Only because of you, I'm trying out 4X pop. I died so many times. 4X is a huge jump. If you're used to only playing vanilla, even like CDDA, 4X is basically 4 times the amount of zombies you're used to. Isn't that wild? Like, I thought Apocalypse we were like at least playing on like 2X. No. It's just like 1X. So 4X is a lot. Where there used to be 1 zombie, now there are 4 zombies. I've been playing a lot of Apocalypse recently. And that's why that's why I died to pizza dough, cuz I'm like, "Oh, it's so easy." Like I kill like my initial zombies, and then even with respawn, it's like just a very small amount. And then I get dumb and I eat uncooked pizza dough and I die. I'm like, this won't hurt me. It's a whole bunch of raw pizza dough, wakes up, severe fever. Die a minute later. I was like, why don't you just kill me in my sleep game? Why'd you wake my character up to have like point nothing of health and then kill them off? Couldn't we just have died in our sleep? Man, no one has a grill on the roof? No one wants to do a rooftop grill? Goodbye, walkie. Alright, where did all those zombies come from? Up this way, right? Around, through the parking lot. Around the fence. And I thought there was an additional sprinter over here. Okay, that's a zombie that fell. Fell from the roof. Alright, no one is behind.
Little pig,
Zombie with a spear.
Let me in.
No sprinters. Agaha Amiru. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. I think we're over encumbered because we're hungry. Anyone have beef jerky? Let's go back to trying to break our hunting knife. And then I can get that out of my inventory at least. And then there's a spear. I need to get off a zombie. So I might make spears for carpentry. But I'm trying not to use spears. Where? Had one. Ooh. And it's one of the weird wooden ones. Maybe I won't use it. So when you make a wooden spear, it does not look like this. So I kind of want to compare a little more. That type of wooden spear to the one that I can make. Maybe the sprinter that I killed, ooh, which I don't think I recorded. Maybe that was the one that I saw. A little shout in case they went back into the building. I especially do not want to fight a sprinter inside. Just more glass breaking. Ooh. Did not think we'd get a shove there. I thought I was gonna get a stab. Take the painkillers. Getting lots of instant kills. Two zombies, but they're slow. Come on, hunting knife. I think that's short blade too. Lighter, perfume. There we go. Alright, we'll put this on our belt. Now we're good. We did our due diligence. Put some effort into short blade. Might break that stick as well. 4 watches, thank you. A little spin. This in here. Alright, I don't want to go through that way. Let's try to go through down here. I think that'll be safer. Tomato seeds. Actually, maybe I'll remove like all broken glass. I can start something like that. So all of these exits are safe for me and not just safe for zombies. Shout. Shout. No zombies? No sprinties? Here, sprinter, sprinter, sprinter. What? It's like a little office building. All right. In we go. What up, a ruiner? Bonanza is such a great word. One, I'm happy is underused as it helps hold its greatness. Bunny Bonanza. Okay, this is why we run. This is why we run when we transition. Oh, key. The key is nice. The key should work for every door if there are any doors left. All right, and I'm here to get food. Ooh, look at these sad apartments. If it's a mini fridge, it's sad. All right, metalworking unread. Give me those two, actually. God, I feel so nervous being confined like this. Food? No. One door remains. Food? Not great food place. It's like you have the one cupboard with the sink, and that is like always utility items. And then you have a fridge, which is going to be all rotten food. I can eat the rotten food if I eat like a little bit at a time. That's not really going to satiate my hunger. Which is what I want. So maybe this is not going to be a good place to get food from. Oh, and then we have a cupboard like this. And then we have a cupboard like that. And a fridge like this. So I guess it's pretty hit. Let's eat that dog food. 500 calories. Delicious. Beer, we can... Oh, alcohol is a nighttime food. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. I'm gonna get out of this hellhole. Except what's in here? Just a giant water boiler, cooler thingy. Can I go in this? Stairs. Got a door here. We got chocolate. Got some candy. No. Nothing in here.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Open the other door just to save it. God, the fog is still here all day. Minus 71 visibility fog. All day. All day, huh? Man, that dog food just like cured our hunger. I feel like our character was like, I'm really, really hungry. And then I'm like, all right, here's some dog food. And they're like, I will never ask you for food again. I will never ask you for food again. Except I'm going to feed you some more because you're still over encumbered. So a little more food. How about this entire bottle of ketchup? You're still like a little over encumbered, but we have the power of a good stuffed moodle. So we can carry a little more. Maybe we'll break... Oh my gosh, another hunting knife. Can't say no. Maybe we'll break our crowbar by then. Also, depressed. Do I have happy pills? I do not have happy pills. All right, did I finish that other group? I'm gonna shout. I totally missed them in the fog, and then when I went to do a big pull, I saw them. But I'm shouting. Okay, there's a zombie. Are you just one, or are you one of many? See, they like are back in the shade. Then all they need is to wander a little bit closer and they become a problem. No sprinters, it looks like. So we're still sitting on only one sprinter for the entire day. My gosh, now it's snowing. I mean, it looks beautiful. Makes me want to get a little fire pit. Could you imagine how pretty it would be? The soft little fire glow. But this is terrible weather to try to fight zombies in. Alright, follow me over here. Because I might want to drive my car down this road. Just remembering I have a car. Dog food, the best meal in the apocalypse. It's got good calories. And you should just be happy to be alive after eating it. I think that might be one thing. Like, is there any mod like that as time goes on, like, finding a chocolate bar should just give you, like, way more happiness. Like, 3 months into the apocalypse than, like, a day into the apocalypse. Like, I want, like, 50 plus happiness from eating a chocolate bar 3 months into the apocalypse. All right, hello, group. All right, that's good. We'll get this amount. Let's have a smoke so you don't get to stage 2 while we're fighting. Glances at hard iced tea. 5 p.m. is nighttime, right? I mean, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Have fun. Have I recorded the first sprinter of the day? I think I did. We should be at... No, I didn't. Because I was going to say we should be at 29. Because we had 8 sprinters yesterday. 1 sprinter today. And maybe that'll be it. Although I thought I saw 2 sprinters, so... I'm trying to be... not let my guard down. Anyone got anything exciting in their pockets? Not really. Isn't cat food toxic for humans to eat? I don't know. I mean, if we're asking for real world recommendations, don't eat food that's not specifically made for humans. Don't. Don't do it. Only eat food that is specifically made for people. That is my streamer recommendation to you. Don't eat animal food. Please and thanks. If there's any life advice I can give you, that'll stick with you. Stick with you for years to come. Please, only eat human food. Someone in chat, instructions unclear, became cannibal. Instructions unclear. Streamer told me to become a cannibal. Does dog food make your hair glossy? No, that's mane and tail shampoo. If it's good enough for horses, it's good enough for you.
Little pig, let me in.
Do I want to say welcome in, blackmailer penguin? Sounds like I'm opening myself up to a super villain. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Come on down, zombie. Lots of life hacks today. With this one simple trick, you can end up on the FBI's most wanted list. All right, and then we have oh gosh, 2 huge hordes. Lots of zombies by the river. Ooh, that's where our toolbox is, and then there might be another crowbar in that toolbox. That toolbox is where Bunny 2.0 officially died. Oh, and we are level 7 crowbar right now. In case you were wondering why the crowbar is god tiered. It's just so many zombies with so little stopping. No stopping to change weapons, just kill, kill, kill. Are you stuck on the fence?
Little pig.
It was nice. It was nice while it lasted. I would have let you live if you had stayed there forever and ever. Forever and ever. Right. None of you people have happy pills on you. I just have to check. They're like, no. We're here at the bar and at the strip club. Those are our vices. Those are our vices. No happy pills for us. That's how we disassociate. Is that a fire axe? Ooh, the fog cleared up. Now we just have minus 40. On your knees. Alright. I can't carry this, so let's just put it on the ground. Do I have the time? Just in time. Who put all these zombies here? Me, after turning on 8x pop. Exactly. That's especially how I feel like on... Okay. There's sprinter number 2. There they are. Just one, though. Easy. Easy. Crowbar straight to the face solves that problem. And let's write him down. Alright, we are at 2 sprinters. 2 sprinters for today. I'm so sorry. 0 to 1 believers. Wow. We only got 10% on 2. And then 18% on 3+. And you were up to 35 sprinters. How many zombies killed? We're probably not even close to 3,000. And we're at 35. Gotta rest after this. Oh, twins! Look at you! Or a couple fit.
Little pig, little pig.
You're given the
Let
old
me
jorts and purple shirt combo. Sadly, I don't know any song about being stuck on a fence. Objection. Thing with a follow and Gabbo dies alone. Thing with a follow. We do. We all die alone. Right, we have a M14 rifle in the trunk. Alrighty. That's nice. Can we get into the car? No. Let's check your engine quality. $83 is not bad. $83.38 is pretty good. Alright, I still need to sit down though. I need a chair. Generex. It's so hard to say. Generex. So many batteries. I guess I actually haven't even been in here. Really. I just need a chair. Hello? Who's knocking on my door? Who's knocking? We have it. And now we will spin to win. It's almost 2 a.m. Sorry for mistakes. Hey, don't worry. I just fixed a typo in the Wednesday's stream title that I only caught now. So don't feel bad about your typos with me. We are the same. I am a typo queen. If there isn't a typo in it, you know it was written by a bot. Right, did I write that sprinter down? I thought I did. I should be... Yes. We were at 35. Right, let's do a shout. And then we'll get a little bit closer and do another shout. I know there are some back there. Wasn't that just perfect? All right, nothing in your bag. Pay attention to me. Don't walk away. Where are you going? This tiny tree is hiding so much behind it. Sprinters. One down there. One from way below. Through the trees. There we go. Easy. All right, that's 3. It's 3 for the day. I guess I'll pay it out. That's the quota. And maybe I should change it. Maybe we're getting more sprinters. 0 to 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 5. Of course, if I change it to that, then we'll have a day of like no sprinters, but maybe that's just the way it has to be. I see another hunting knife. That puts us over capacity. And I can't. Had to blow my nose. Drink your can of soup. All right, there we go. No longer over encumbered. Didn't know you could hit like that. The swing. You do the most damage if you hit at your weapon's like max range. But they're slightly different animations. Like when they're closer, you see how we get the overhead one? And if they're further away, I get the swing. And then that motion that I just did, I think that is the max distance where I'm doing maximum damage. But I'm just guessing. I bet there's a mod that could help train you. Because he's pretty far away. And that was an overhead one. All right, I can't say no to vitamins. I should go home. It's late and I'm pushing my luck out here. There might be zombies between me and base. That's the other thing. There's no guarantee that there won't be any zombies between us and the way home. A whole horde could just have migrated. Alright, anyone have anything exciting? Stealing in their pockets? Not really. There are probably more zombies, but like I said, we run home now. What's the nimble at? Not 5. I think we're 4. 4, almost 5. We start out with good nimble. I'm getting double XP boosted, so we start out with 2 nimble. One from police officer and another from gymnast. And then we have a nice big XP boost to Nimble. It's glorious. Honestly, police officer plus Nimble. I mean, I know there are a couple people trying it out now. Nimble is one of the hardest stats to raise in Project Zomboid, so having the boosted XP feels nice. Feels nice. Honestly, police officer gives you a lot of bonuses. It gives you about 3 aiming, which is really cool. And then it gives you a bonus to reloading, which is not like an essential skill. Like if you get reloading 5, you're pretty like set. But it is all like reloading is a pain in the ass to grind if you want to go for like a perfect, like everything level 10 character, a golden character. So that's why I have it. I'm hoping I'm hoping that the reloading will make my life less painful. Is max walk speed level 4 for Nimble? Or... So Nimble doesn't affect this walk speed, I don't believe. I only think for your normal movement speed, I think that's only affected by like if you're over encumbered or not, or if you have adrenaline junkie, which will make your walking speed faster. But I don't know about Nimble level 5. Your weapon stance walking is faster than the 2-armed zombies, but it'll keep going up until level 10. So at higher levels of Nimble, you have to be careful about not nimbling yourself into a bad situation, so to speak. But level 5 Nimble, level 3 Nimble, you outwalk the slower zombies, the zombies that have one arm at their side and one arm outstretched. Those zombies walk a little bit slower. And then at level 5, you walk faster than the 2-armed outstretched zombies. But you'll keep walking faster and faster. So that's your weapon timing will change a little bit as your Nimble gets higher. And I'm not used to playing with like super high Nimble, so it'll be interesting if we get a level 10 Nimble character. It might be a learning curve. Right, there are no sprinters, no zombies hiding in my little abode. So just go up the ladder, or the rope first. Okay, let's put everything away. We have some new reading material. We can place that out. We have our scrap electrical bag. So many matches. Buy light bulbs, batteries, aluminum amplifier, spear, you're going in the weapon bag. Tomato paste, you need to go in the fridge. Baseball bat, I guess I don't need you right now, so I'm going to put you in the weapon bag just so I can ease up on some weight. Hot sauce, you go in here. I like keeping a hammer on me. I want to keep the axe on me. I have a lot of utility items that I'm just keeping on me because I'm not doing a ton of looting right now. And I feel more comfortable knowing that if I have to, like, I don't know, run for my life, I have all my good stuff on me. I can combine, consolidate these. All right, burpees. Some burpees before bed, and then we can take a bunch of painkillers in the morning. That sounds so terrible. That is what we will do. I don't think you'll overheat. Nah, you were fine. Get a new water bottle. Let's set up your tent. You probably need to drink a bunch of alcohol. Yes, so red wine. I like our nighttime ritual of getting absolutely shit-faced. Just because I'm trying to keep my calories up, and beer is apparently, alcohol is apparently the food of choice right now. All right, time for sleep. Yeah, nimble aim walk is a scaling percentage of your default walk speed. It will keep improving, getting closer and closer to your walk speed at level 10. It's almost as fast as normal walking. 3 is just the break point to outpace zombie attack animations from landing. 5 nimble is about equal speed as zombie walking. 6 plus nimble, and you can / should be able to out nimble zombies. Fenrir, I think you can outlast the zombie animation even with level 1 nimble. Or level 0 nimble, sorry. As long as you're moving directly back from the advancing zombie, I think it should work. I was actually doing that yesterday. Ooh, I don't have scissors? I don't have scissors? Okay. Scissors in the sewing kit? No scissors? I can't cut my hair? All right, I need a pair of scissors. That shouldn't be too hard to find. And we're gonna need some food. Let's take the spaghetti bolognese and the can of beans. I think that'll be good. 5 vitamins. I haven't needed those in a while, but I guess they're good to have. We're not, because we're getting so drunk at night, we're getting really tired. So instead of waking up at 4 a.m. or waking up at like 8 a.m. and it's not so bad. All right, do I have everything I want on you? I think so. You can only use scissors. I mean, I have a knife on me, so for certain ones, I don't need scissors. But yeah, I guess for a lot of them. Some you need hair gel. And then if you're going to do facial hair, I think you need a razor. I don't have a facial hair option. All right, let's take down the tent, and we are still just killing zombies. Where we're going to try to move into. No, you're on the roof. Your worst enemy. Look, look, look. Level 1-story roofs aren't a problem, okay? I mean, they could be a problem, but for the most part, it's fine. It's fine. I can survive 1 story. Don't worry. Don't be too afraid. It's the 3rd story. It's the 3rd story that kills you. A fall from a 3rd story floor is gonna do it. No workout pain yet? Maybe it'll hit right in the afternoon. All right, I'm gonna BRB. So I'm gonna set up a little timer and then I'll be back. I just gotta grab a bite real quick because I am starving. So we're gonna do a new timer. Oh, I have to pay out. So it was 3+ yesterday. Surprise, surprise. Right at the end, we got the 3 sprinters. So today, we're changing it up. It's still going to be how many sprinters, but the upper limit is changing. So we're going to have 0 to 1, 2 to 3,
Little pig.
and
Let
4
me
plus.
in.
We're going back to where we were before and trying to clear all the zombies around the velvet tassel. All right, I'm going to take a little quick 20-minute break, and then I'll probably be back for another 3 hours. So I'm going to grab food, and I'll be back in a little bit. We have DJ Zomboid. Oh. There we go. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Okay, I'm muted. Uh-oh. It didn't close. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not stealing content. I swear, go away. My bad. I thought it was muted. We're back. I mean, I was here. I was eating and watching. When did that happen? That was from a while ago. That was before face cam. So before April. So yeah, earlier this year. Maybe like March. Some might even be older than that. Some of those clips. That was Bunny used to just be the Sunday character, but because I accidentally deleted my year-plus world, I decided to wait for build 42 before starting up another long save. So, but I'm kind of doing a hybrid of what I normally do with my main characters, which are called the Rats. We saw a glimpse of Rat 7 in that stream, but Bunny's like a little bit of a hybrid between that. Before the Rats were like taking on the whole map, we were just headed to LV, but since We are running out of time maybe before build 42 when I'll start a new rat let's play. We're doing like the bunny bonanza, which is us respawning with 1% sprinters in Louisville until build 42 comes out, basically. It's like, that's the plan. Just moderate torture, just slight torture.
No.
Until build 42 comes out.
No.
I think it's a good plan. All right, I need chapstick. I had pasta and I think I ate all of my lipstick. What made you decide to turn on face cam? I wanted to be really serious. I felt before going face cam because it's kind of like putting a lot out there. It's like putting your whole face on the internet. So I wanted to make partner before I did face cam. And then after I made partner, I wanted to do face cam on April 1st because then I could say when people asked if I would ever do face cam, I could say I'm going to do face cam on April 1st and then they would think I was lying. It's funny, right? It's funny, right? That's my sense of humor. It makes me laugh, so that's really the guiding focus of why I do something. I'm just checking our backyard in case there's anyone here. No? Looking clear, crystal clear. I mean, it should be pretty clear. We've had 2 helicopters in this exact spot. If there were any, like, stragglers, you would think after 2 helicopters, they would, like, everyone would have been pulled out of the woodwork. It'll be interesting switching helicopter locations. I may not do it. It kind of depends on how cleared we get this area. What are we up to? Last time I checked, oh my God. All right, 20, ooh, early sprinter. Ooh, 1 tap kill. Fucking what the fuck? This is just like a little migration of 5 zombies. There's a little migration of 5 zombies and 1 happens to be a sprinter. First zombie kill of the day. Woke up. You have to fight a sprinter. Are you prepared? First zombie after break. Jeez. What's that prediction at? 0 to 1, 3 people. You're in it. Let's see. Hopefully no more sprinters.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I deserve a break. I deserve a break. Every day's been like a 3+ sprinter day since the start of stream. I deserve to take it easy, game. Are you listening? That's what most end up doing, going for the torture. Hey. I mean, it's just right. It's just like the right, like I really love sandbox. I love going for like just the right amount of challenge. That's one of the reasons like I avoid pinpoint hearing, because then I feel like I feel like you go for, with pinpoint hearing, like if I were to try to base up somewhere, by the time I could put the energy into basing up, there would be no point in staying in that area because I would have killed all the zombies. So I kind of like the pacing without pinpoint hearing. Because if it was zombies all the time, I think I would just get burnt out. Although it is very satisfying. I will also admit that. That's the good thing. It's not like a survival game where it's like the only thing is creation. And then your brain gets tired because you're like, you can only be creative for so long before all the creative juices run out. And that's when Peasy's perfect, because then you get to go and like kill zombies. You get to go do the RPG fun. Get to build stats. I'm so surprised that they're like zombies right here. I don't remember leaving a horde behind me. What are you doing here? How's the map notes looking? I haven't added any map notes. I mean, I can pull up the map, but I haven't. I might do the fences off stream, but I haven't added anything. We're kind of just killing zombies. So many zombies right here. I kill zombies and then more zombies come. Oh, okay, let's level up a different weapon. And I have not gotten a crowbar refill in so long. You never get the weapon you're maining. I guess that's the lesson I'm learning. Although, I swear to God, I ended up with a fuck ton of axes on Rat 8. Like, just like a crazy amount of axes. Oh, yeah, play along. Play along is my settings. Auto's the name. Why have your settings be hidden under a confusing title name? I thought it would be fun. That's what I think of it as. When I was first like getting back into PZ, like Sequisha and Nurse definitely got me, were like the two content creators that really got my interest back, I think, with around build 40. And I remember like combing through Sequisha's like archived videos so I could find his PZ. Oh, his PZ settings. I don't know, that just got a little, I got a little lazy there. I should have been more cautious. We don't have short blunt skill. Stop acting like I do. Sorry. I don't know if that was gasp worthy, but it caught me off guard. It felt stressful.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Maybe it's because I just watched a bunch of like clips of bad things. Those always making those like watching those things always, it's like it puts me on edge. It's like a bunch of terrible things right in front of you. You're like, yep, that's how easy it could have ended. Just like that. So I can make you work. I'm a slave driver. Sure. The strictest streamer. Oh, the tally. We're up to like crazy. Oh, one sprinter today. We do need to, I need to write that down. We got one already. We're up to, this is 25, 36. 36. And I haven't seen any more crawlers, I don't think. We're sitting right at 14 crawlers. Oh, scissors. We need those.
Little pig, little pig.
Let's favorite
let
them.
me
Make sure
in.
we don't lose them. Welcome in. Sorry, this is a boggle name. I see Bubba, Babats, Bo,
Little pig,
FTRAGTR, Tragter. Welcome in. Can I call you Bubba? Can I call you Bubba? Also, Heralding Chaos. Welcome in. See, I can read the normal names. No offense. No offense, Bubba. It's German? Okay. So it's not English. All right, that's good. That makes me feel better. I was like, I am trying and I'm not succeeding. All right, we got a little bit of a group back here. You can always switch to the crowbar. Ooh, we need the painkillers. All right, let's just take one and see if that works. Should I shout? Sprinter echolocation. It worked out. Leveling up a new weapon type. Risky. Risky. But I feel like I need to use a larger diversity of weapons right now. Because I'm down to my last crowbar. Although, I do have a shovel. I could go crowbar and then use my shovel.
Little pig, let me
But I'm
in.
worried the shovel will be very exhausting for our limited fitness character. No touching. Ben, with enough numbers behind that to make me question if you're a bot or not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quick, what color is my shirt? Let me know. Let me know if you're a real person or not. Alright, I made that crawler. Not an organic crawler. Oh, looks like we need a cigarette. You can smoke and walk. Do it. I saw Zomboid and Rimworld had to follow. Well, I've streamed Zomboid like 99% of the time, but the other 1% of the time, it's Rimworld. I do love Rimworld. It's one of my off-stream games. Oh, where'd you come from? How? No coming from behind. Not in areas I've been before. Oh god, thank god. We're finally getting some kills. Bring me a crowbar, please, zombies. Anything in your pockets? Oh, the crawler. Not an organic crawler. We only count organic crawlers, aka world spawned crawlers.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
The
a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Pope Spite. Thank you for the 5 months. Would you like a star? Pink, purple, green. Yeah, no green. Why do I keep saying green? Pink, purple, yellow, orange. It's the blue light. It looks a little green to me, I swear. I'm not colorblind. You're colorblind. Purple? You could also have a fortune from the box. But I can get you a purple star. Ooh, fortune? All right. Fortune it is. What do you mean by 99% of the time, Milk? It's 100% of the time since I started following you. Old heads will remember there was an Animal Crossing stream and there was one RimWorld stream. One. All right, I have your fortune. It's right here. Ooh. A new outlook brightens your image and brings new friends. That's always fun. I love new friends. Especially when I don't have to go out and find them. New friends who find you are the best friends. If you're an outgoing, friendly person, just know the introverts do appreciate you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit in our introverted hearts.
Let me in.
A new outlook brightens your image and brings new friends. We don't have a word to cover restoring honor while admitting guilt. I'll have to think about that. I guess not. Your long blunt is high enough that your weapon bag baseball bats will do work, and you can even repair them with nails when you develop an excuses. Wait, I have baseball bats in my weapon bag. Do you know what I have more than me? 0 skills? Hell yeah, I want to use more nail bats. I do also want to level more weapons. Just, because normally I beeline. And we still are beelining, but this will be, I think it'll be nice to get at least some, and then also the more weapons I break, the less weapons I have to carry with me in my nomad life. I'm thinking about Corndock and his trailer full of katanas, his 3 cars that he brings with him everywhere. Corndock is another, I'm not part of the 16x crew right now. Corndock is a 16x streamer for Project Zomboid. And currently he has 3 cars with 3 trailers each. He has 1 trailer dedicated to his katana and machete collection. So as he travels the map, he has 3 cars to bring with him, and that I don't want to become that, all right? And I'm afraid I will become that. I am also a hoarder. My plan to avoid that, though, is like building multiple bases all around the map. All right, we need more pills. I should have just eaten. Doubled up. More pills. Where's... I'm looking for the toolbox. Okay. Is it down there? That looks like an organic crawler in there. Yes, there's the toolbox. I think there's good shit in that toolbox. That was Bunny 2.0's toolbox, so... like a little bit of a loot crate. But there might be 2 sprinters there, so I'm just a little nervous.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Pause. The one-man convoy. Hello? Hello, UVA Passassas? Passass?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Both of those food dishes were filled up earlier, Cat. Cat. Both of those food dishes were filled up right before I have streamed, and I don't think either you or the other cat has even touched them.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I think I need to top off. I think I have to top off the food. I think she won't be happy. Or do you want something else? Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Pope Spite. I have some news to report. I didn't see this, but apparently another fortune popped out of the box and was just sitting here on the table. And I can tell just by looking at it. It's the bad fortune. This is the bad fortune. So, you're the first one. There you have it. Don't worry. I took the brunt. Can you see this? Will the camera focus? That's why people put the hand to block. Focus. Oh, this sucks. All right. Well, you can't read it, but it says sour. It says sour. That's all it says. It's about half the size. Where was your fortune? Yeah. It's about half the size of a normal fortune. And it just says sour. So, I don't know what that means for you, but report back. Report back, Pope Spite. Report back next week. Did it affect you? Did the sour fortune ruin it all? I hope not. Remember, I took the brunt of it. I got it first. So there probably isn't too much bad luck left. Ooh, tree. Why you wiggle, tree? Only one wiggles though, so it's fine. That's how I check tree wiggles. Just one tree wiggles. It was the wind. Multiple trees wiggle. That's a zombie. Alright. One organic. There we go. One organic crawler. One at a time.
Little pig, let me in.
I got totally distracted. Where did the cat go? I'm gonna go see what the cat wants. She might want me to open a door for her upstairs, so 1 second. That was exactly it. She let out like a super happy, chirpy meow. Oh, that's a hunting knife. There's one room that I keep the doors shut most of the time because it's summer and I don't want to cool that room, which makes it nice and warm. So the cat likes to go in there because cats like warm places, I guess. I assume that's an all cat thing. Or my cats just feel like that room is special now because the door remains shut most of the time and like to go in there periodically. I assume it's because it's warm though. Or warmer than the rest of the house. Trees look fine. Let's grab it. What did I... Oh, there's a wrench. What did I deem so important? I don't care about any of these items. I was like, what did I... It's so funny. I mean, I guess these were for long-term survival. What? You're done with the room already? You did your inspection? Maybe she wants pets. Maybe she wants pets. No? That's enough? Do you really want me to just performatively sprinkle more food on top of your food? Is that really what you want to happen here? Oh no, she's appeased. She's going to eat. Okay. Thank goodness. This is my picky eater cat. This is the cat that we have to free feed basically for. Otherwise, she like will eat a bite or two at a time and be like, I'm done with it. All right. Well, I'm sure. I feel like I have this memory of a crowbar with Bunny 2.0. Maybe that was left in the room in the hotel. God, there was so much ice cream in that hotel, if I remember. There was like a crazy amount of ice cream. I don't want to carry this around, right? We are over encumbered. I guess I'll just drop it here. That bunny had scissors. Fave Skittles are sour Skittles. Good omen. I like sour stuff too. All right, this is a terrible angle. Can we make this slightly more normal? I don't really mind it, but I do think like it's funny if you're looking through like a list of like live Twitch streams and you just see like me with my camera at a super crazy angle. Ooh, crowbar. Crowbar. How did all these fucking zombies get caught in here? I do think it'll be funny to see like my crazy face camera angles sometimes. Like, why is it just the mouth? Jeez. All these zombies. I wonder if the other cat is upstairs in the warm room. But my cats just con me into a higher electricity bill. It's like I'm scared to try anything I'm not good with. My short blade skill is like 17.5 XP. I mean, you're not wrong. The game is harder. Like, Nico lost like his long-term, like over 100k 16x character leveling up a new weapon. Like, it's risky business. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage, and it's hard to do that in Project Zomboid because you fight very hard for your advantages. So choosing not to use them is, you know, it's difficult, but it's also a skill. Like, it's a skill that you can hopefully get better at, you know? So that's kind of what I'm trying now with this little bit of leveling up. Allison Adventures. I know she used to have like a channel point redeem like a while ago where people could pick what weapon type she used. And I don't know if I want to give my chat the power to do that, but it made me think that maybe I should level up other weapon types a little more. Like, as I level up a weapon type. I mean, I died. I feel like I lost a character leveling up a new weapon type. I lost Rat 6 leveling up Machete. I wasn't used to Machete's like range. And I totally miscalculated a hit and whiffed a zombie, and that one zombie spun around and bit me. Bit me in the face, and I died. It happened so fast. No. And that's for people who have ground attack bound. Would have had a better time. Give me the beef jerky, zombies. That's where I have to be. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm taking like a short blunt or short blade, basically weapons that fit on my belts. And then I'm going to try to break one every time I go out, which will spare me, hopefully, some durability and on my main weapon type. Let me build up some more long blunt, which maybe I don't have to do. Maybe I have a stash of baseball bats, which would be awesome. A stash of forgotten baseball bats would be so clutch. What was that? We just leveled up maintenance. That was our first short blunt. So now we're at maintenance 4, short blunt 1. I'm going for that crowbar. There's another crowbar. Zombie. So I might be getting 2 crowbars today. Is it Christmas? Not quite. Thanksgiving. 2 crowbars. 2 crowbar Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for my 2 crowbar zombies. No kills. There we go. Trusting. Trusting and keen hearing to be our background eyes. Eyes in the back of our head. Thank you for the crowbar. I appreciate it. Any other zombies lurking over here? Yes. Ooh, a liquor store. Could steal a bunch of bourbon. I see 79 and dropping. Get our liquid calorie diet going. Right. Whisper. Can I pet that sprinter? Someone. A touch. A chair. Ready, prep, army issue surplus. Nice. Oh, fuck. What are you doing in here? Seriously, pink skirt. Beret. What are you doing in here?
Little pig,
I would not
little pig,
have
let
guessed.
me in.
Army surplus. Alright. I rest in the corner. Welcome in, Jacob 97 and oh, I missed some. Laddering up. Volk Rivers, Star Phoenix T. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. My short played skill. Watch Mother's Boy. I tried the gummy nerds you talked about the other day. They are really good. I told you not to try them. I feel like they're addicting. I watched that candy evolve. It started out as like Nerds Rope, which were good, but the gummy part of the Nerds Rope was like really tough. So you kind of had to bite with force. But they got the perfect texture with the gummy clusters. They're like the perfect chewability. It's evil. Who died? Oh, here, I'll shout him out. A underscore in 1 KO. Oh, wait. I have to type shout out first. And then my character, Rat 6, also died like that. I had a much worse thing that happened. I mean, like I really fucked up. Nico's was not really a fuck up, just more of an accident. I learned the lesson to whisper yell at sprint. Like, it's better just to have the zombie turn and face you, and then you fight it. Or at least I got scared fighting zombies behind. I used to be addicted to gummy bears, and I moved to gummy lifesavers. I'm off the stuff now, though. I give into my cravings, and that way I don't crave as much anymore. That's what's worked for me. I used to deny, and that only made the cravings more intense until I eventually caved. So now, if I want something, I just have it. Now I want things less. Lucky. Lucky. It worked out. Hey, I'm just lurking. I'm playing 2 now. Currently, I'm 2 months into my playthrough. Hell yeah. 2 months is a long time. You just gotta make it through winter. Just keep doing what you're doing. Winter is next. And then you get rewarded with spring. Beautiful spring. Spring really does feel like a reward in Project Zomboid. Everything coming to life. All right, there's the other crowbar zombie. So I need to go this way, then into the parking lot. Rats never die good. The last one escaped first. Yeah. Who do I think has had like a good... God dang, that's a lot of zombies. All right. It's hard to say. All right. Let's try to get a little bit smaller groups when we are doing short blunt. See another... Oh, not a hunting knife. Oh, I'm done. Do I do short blade now, though? Done with one weapon type, on to the next. Maybe that's what I do. Slowly level up short blunt, short blade in the background. And keep my weapon arsenal from getting completely out of hand. Not yet. Does anyone know the... I guess this is another question I'd have. Does anyone know the maintenance breakdown? Like the maintenance XP breakdown? Like if I want to grind maintenance as much as possible, is it better to stick with one weapon type? Or is it better to mix it up? Or is there just like its only disadvantage not tunneling a weapon skill? Because I don't know. I'd be curious if anyone else has done that. Done the science. I'm going to pick up this nightstick. But we don't have to use it. That's a nightstick for tomorrow. And we do have fast learner. Which should hopefully make leveling up. Gosh, just huge groups. Huge groups, man. Nice, one zombie at a time, though. Crowbar gives maintenance XP 97% of the time. Hunting knife 92% of the time. But you can attack more often. Don't have to rest as much. Oh, okay. So the science has been done. Crowbar is the best weapon. And hunting knife, pretty close. Is this a multiplayer game that you're playing solo on now? This world is a solo world. So this is just me. Me, but I've had multiple characters on it. But if you're asking more in general, Project Zomboid is probably too close to the mic. Project Zomboid is a multiplayer game. You can do like co-op, like local co-op, I think, or you can host or join a server and play it multiplayer. But this save file has only ever been solo single player. And I would say like Project Zomboid currently is very much balanced as a solo player experience. You can definitely tweak it and use mods to make it more multiplayer friendly, but the devs are currently making the game with multiplayer being kind of... Well, I mean, with Build 42, they're definitely giving a lot of attention to multiplayer, but I would still say... I would still think devs are putting solo players first in their game design. And multiplayer stuff is second. But that's just my opinion outside looking in, so I don't know shit. They could be like, no, we care way more about multiplayer. I have no idea, but that's just how the game feels right now. As I understand it, you get maintenance XP each time your weapon does not take damage. So using the weapon that is least likely to take damage would then be best, and that is the crowbar. All right. So once again, hyper focusing one weapon type is the best, is the optimal way to play. Right, that's just a bread knife. I see the 3 dots. Sign. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate that sign. That's a... Thank God. God, that broke. That's a terrible sign. I wonder who has died here because of that sign. Surely this sign has gotten multiple people killed because you can't, like, I'm going to sprint, but you cannot tell if there's a zombie hiding behind there. You see nothing. These are some of the most dangerous things in the game. Let's put this crowbar on our back. Let's get a knife on our belt. I just ran around, which is not great for then going to try to fight a bunch of zombies. I think I have a chair right here. I'll go try to rest at my chair. Then I guess we'll focus on that group. We are currently at 1 sprinter count for the day. Oh, and I guess I don't have to rest at all because it wouldn't even come up on the chair. Wasn't Mar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, correction. 98.5% for crowbar, 97% for hammer. But again, hammer is faster and takes less stamina. So if you weren't bothering with crowbars and instead knives and you got level 5 short blade with 0 maintenance, it'd be as if you had 2 maintenance with short blades. Okay. On the road, the zombies like to stand right behind it. I know. A sign like that that almost got one of my characters killed. A sign like that. All right, I don't want to shout. Jeez, that's just like 20 zombies. That's just 20. We can do 20 zombies. I don't want to shout though, so we're just gonna let whatever sees us come to us. I hate those signs as much as trees. I just always run. Just running doesn't burn that much stamina. I mean, if you're constantly sprinting, it does, but if you're just doing like sprints through something, it won't burn that much stamina. You'll recover it pretty fast. All right, I'm not shouting. I'm just kind of like, hey, here. Anyone want to die? Anyone want to walk over here and die? Okay, we got a couple volunteers. It's so beautiful. Crowbar. No, why'd they all start attacking the door? Leave the door alone. What is that called? Perfect Potato Company? Perfect? It's Perfect Potato Company. It's perfect. Dude. Look at their nice. You need a grill. Why is there no grill? No, you're telling me no one's roasting potatoes at the Perfect Potato Company? Put a grill up there. Put a bubble grill up there. Little Papa Red. Be perfect. What's long blunt? 7, I believe. I know. And we've been pretty brutal. Like, pretty brutal right around 6. Yes. At 6, look what we get. Plus 10% long blunt extra damage. So I guess level 6 was a break point for long blunt. 18+% attack speed, 18+% long blunt block chance, slight increase in long blunt durability. Ooh, we got 20% extra damage and 20% attack range at level 7. What do we get at level 8? More durability, yes. Give it to me. 20% long blunt extra okay, so no more damage boost. Ooh, less endurance cost. That's nice. Yeah, I love long blunt. I love it. I think this might be one of the best beginner PZ weapons. Like, I remember all my beginner days really relying on the crowbar. Right, I think I might have gotten too many. Let's fall back. But I remember on all my early new player days, I always went for crowbar. And it's nice. It's simple. It's like take crowbar, hit zombies. For new players who aren't going to be great with like fiddling around with inventory stuff potentially. Like they're still learning how to do things like that, especially in multiplayer. Like crowbar might be the best like brand like new to PZ player weapon for like multiplayer people. Because you do like less time in your inventory because it is kind of like stressful, like turning your back on a horde and then like having to stop, grab something, you know? I don't know if I had the if I had the bravery to do that as a new player. It's so funny, turning and walking away from a horde. It seems like the easiest thing, but like as a new Project Zomboid player, it's like, fuck no, I'm not turning my back on that shit. Not unless I'm sprinting away. I guess that's because in movies, the characters always turn their back on the zombies. And and then they're always like right there again, no matter what. But that's just movie magic. In reality, you are much faster. All right, we are just now a little exhausted. Let's give you a smoke. Still no sprinters. Let's kill these 2 zombies. Then go rest up in ready prep. I remember the old graphics, enjoyed the planks way too much. It's hard for me to remember what old PZ looked like. It's like, and I'm sure once I get build 42, it'll be hard for me to remember what this version of PZ looks like. Because sometimes they show us like the comparisons of like how they've updated the map for build 42 and then what the map currently looks like. And it's so funny because I'm like, no, the pictures that they're showing us of like the updated versions of the map, I'm like, oh, that's what I think Project Zomboid looks like in my head. Like, I think it currently looks that good. And then I'm like, no, it's not quite there. I drove past a potato processing plant once. It went from golden, buttery French fry smell to sewage in a split second. Right as I was taking a big breath in, oh God, did it ruin French fries for you, Octoberville? I feel like that is dangerously close. You should really go kill zombies more. Do it. Who else will become the backbone of future society? Kill all the zombies. That's what I want someone in Project or The Walking Dead to be like. God, and then there's just like a huge little group down there. Huge little. It was a huge little group. A little group is like 3 zombies. A huge little group is like 6 to 7 zombies. It's still a small, easy to deal with group, but you're kind of like, damn, where did 7 zombies come from? There we go. TV's back on. It was a few weeks before I could enjoy French fries. Oh no. I think it'd be neat if you gained a chunk of maintenance XP for breaking a weapon just to shake up the crowbar maintenance meta for folks. I don't think that many people care about maintenance thing as it's so incredibly close to hammers. And even something like a hunting knife, it's just durability of the weapon itself. I don't know. It is interesting how Indie Stone is changing the way we get XP from some things. It kind of like no longer getting XP for dismantling furniture. I feel like that's going to be such a huge change. Like that is like, feels like just as big of a change as zombies being able to break down chain metal fences. No. Where was the crowbar zombie? Okay, here's sprinter number 2. A biker. Leather pants. No. Oh, there's crowbar zombie. Beautiful swings. All right, I need to feed this character something. Can of spaghetti. There you go. That was sprinter number 2, right? Let me check the tally. Yes. That was sprinter number 2. That was not an annotated map, right? Yes. Wait, like 10K from Z Nation who abandoned his name and replaced it with his zombie kill objective? From Z Nation? I like that. See, that's the type of leader I would get behind in the zombie apocalypse. Whoever was like, let's fucking kill as many zombies as possible, I'd be like, all right, you have my vote. Did I get that crowbar? No, it's right there. All right, now I have a crowbar in my hands, one on my back, and an additional backup. Are you falling out windows? You're just walking through the apartment building. I'm dying. Interesting spear zombie. Alright. No zombies can come from right there. So they could come out through the building, but they probably won't. And behind me should be clear. Kind of in a box right here. Definitely have to vault over the fence if... we had like zombies down there. But this is actually very defensive too, knowing that for the Velvet Lounge, the Velvet Tassel. That little bit of fence right there, like, completely blocks off the side. Right, these zombies can see me. They will path to me. Building. Just trying to see if more come closer. Feels so much safer being over here. I don't think shouting. Oh, it did. It did pull them. Did it pull other ones? Alright, I think this will be okay. I think it'll be fine. Don't forget they are boosting the crafting XP so that you don't need to scrap the furniture anymore. Yeah, so it won't be like, I think it'll be very well balanced, and it'll encourage more people to interact with the new crafting systems. So I'm all for it. I'm totally for it. I'm just saying I feel like that's like a interesting shift, you know? Because like tailoring, you level it up by ripping up clothes. Metalworking, you level it up by destroying, destroying things. Carpentry, carpentry was the same way. Like almost all of the basis of every crafting system was destroy it. Electrical. Destroy every watch you ever see forever and ever. Right, we gotta use that spear. When did we get over encumbered? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were over encumbered by like one thing. Alright, come on down. Considering how barely playable MP is. Barely playable. I mean, I think that's fair. Put up with a lot. Ooh, eye patch. Canonically, Bunny does wear an eye patch. Oh, I put it on your wrong eye. We should be heading home. To rest here. I feel like it got dark so fast. Right, we sit, we spin. We hope not to die. Okay. What's our kill count up to? Probably a little bit less because we're focusing other weapons. Almost 3,000 though. 2,946. Almost there. Oh, what we're supposed to craft? Oh, there should be lots of new things to craft. Tons of new things to craft. New weapons to craft. Like you'll be crafting like new powerful weapons that should give you the corresponding skill. You'll also be able to craft like utility items, decorative items. But I think we'll probably be getting like a lot of our new crafting XP just from, you know, playing and making powerful weapons. There's going to be lots of different, you know, weapon types. Certain weapons are going to require woodworking and metalworking. And then there are going to be other weapon types that require, you know, only one or the other. So I think there'll be a lot of variety of stuff to do. And they specifically mentioned that they didn't want leveling up a skill to be like repeatedly making the same thing over and over again. So hopefully, I mean, this is how I would think they would make it. You know, with every crafting recipe that you unlock, because you'll also unlock crafting recipes dependent on the crafting skill. So Gon will be like a level 10 electrician that can't start a generator. Gon will be a level 10 electrician who can't make a radio or something like that. They're decoupling crafting recipes from magazines being the only option to having it be something a little more realistic. So they're definitely putting thought into this crafting system. I think that's one of the reasons why this update took like a long time, because before they can start coding all of this stuff, they have to think about it. Like they had to think about what would be fun. And then I'm sure they tested some stuff out and they're like, this isn't fun. This sucks ass. Like maybe in their testing phase, even the devs were to level up fast to get the new crafting recipes. Maybe they were going around and dismantling like every bed. And then they're like, this isn't fun. I'm not engaging with the new crafting system at all. So they tweaked it. And I'm sure they'll listen to feedback and input from players during the I will back up my save version of the game. And if they don't listen to players and there's an aspect that is truly egregious, someone will mod it. Someone will fix it with a mod. Or it might just be a sandbox setting that you could control too if you hate something. All right. Okay, I did not have a ton of baseball bats. I have this one. But now I have a bunch of crowbars, so it's also chill. What feature of Build 42 am I looking forward to the most? That is such a tough question. I mean, the crafting is going to be interesting. But I'm also super stoked for basements. And then there's animals, and animals might be like super fun. Like I'm kind of excited for animals, but I feel like animals are going to be like, not every base I do fishing at. Not every base I do trapping at. I think animals will just become kind of like, I mean, I don't know how they're going to be incorporated, but it's not like every place I base, I think I'll have animals. So while I'm really excited for that, like animal husbandry, I don't know if that'll be like a primary focus of my gameplay all the time. I think the thing I'm most excited for is I don't know if I'll do this right away. But I think the thing I'm most excited for is the auto-generated or procedurally generated. I forget their exact term for it, but right now there's like nothing. If I walked across this bridge, there would be like nothing here for me. I don't even know if it, like I could walk across it, but there's nothing over here. It's just like generic land until you reach the true edge of the map, which is just like a harsh... like literally a harsh line. There's just like black nothingness over here. It's like walking into a wall. The earth is flat and you're going to fall off it. But in Build 42, the outskirts will become procedurally generated in some way. It's not infinite. Like you can't just like keep walking and you'll never reach an edge, but it'll probably be more than you would want to walk to, you know? And I'm really curious about that. Like, I'm just really curious about that because that is kind of like that's like true survival. Like, and you'll apparently be able to do that, you know, in Build 42. You just show up in an area with, you know, nothing, so to speak. And then you can forage and rely on the resources out in the wild to live. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Like, I kind of want to see how far I can go. Procedurally generated edgelords rise up. No. Basements are like RV interiors. You can't move. I mean, basements are cool just because... like lore implications. Oh, and that's the other thing. I think the map glow up is going to feel amazing. Like I think all the new lighting and stuff is going to be great. I really hope Indie Stone makes it so that there's a mod that if you like restore a power station, you can restore power to the whole area. With all the lighting Indie Stone is doing, I would love for there to be like a vanilla equivalent of that. Like you can, maybe every city has something you can do and you can set up power there and power the whole city and not have it be like I have a generator every 40 tiles. Because that's what Indie Stone will force me to do. With all their new lighting. I'm going to want the lighting turned on all the time. So I foresee just having like a ton of generators. Like I'll get to a point where it's like, okay, we just got to do our daily drive around the map so I can power all of my generators. I'm going to be intrigued to see how far people push into the void. Ooh, Wally J, thanks for the lurk. What up? I know it'll be houseplants for me. Mr. Atomic Duck just had a highlight. A little, or maybe he didn't just have it and I just saw it. But on my break, I saw like a little short for a mod that lets you change like every item has like variations of it. You've probably seen this. If you loot a lot of houses, you'll see like a dresser with a music box or the same dresser, but this time it has like a tissue box on it. Well, there's a mod that lets you select like the display, those additional things. Because in vanilla, you lose that. If you pick up the item, it defaults to a generic version of the item. And anyway, I want to get that mod. Anyway, long story short, I have another mod I want now. So when we get to the mansion and we start working, or maybe if we start decorating here, I might get that mod. I might jump on it. All right, I need to feed you. I have no more alcohol. We do have the butter. I should get some liquor. I really should get some more alcohol from the bar. It's right nearby. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. You can carry the canned peas and canned tomato with you. Man, if only I had a grill. If I had a grill, we could be cooking. We could already be cooking. You're not tired. I think I'll have you read some stuff. Read the metalworking magazines. What up, Sigma? I really hope that with basements being base game, somebody will make a massive sewer system. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. That spawns across Kentucky, or at least the city. MD? What do you mean the city of MD? Moldra? Wandering through sewer tunnels in the dark, fighting zombies to avoid a certain part of the city. The dream? Oh, I hope. I know it won't be like accurate to the real world, but I absolutely hope that we have like a Fallout 3 like subway-esque sewer system, anything like that. Or if there isn't something like that in the game, I hope they add it so that we can dig a sewer or dig a tunnel. The river might be a problem though. Like the river, maybe we can't dig a tunnel over here, you know? Because here, we can look at the big map. This won't be spoilers. You'd have to like dig all the way around this little river. You could maybe do it. Or just have, you know, your tunnel pop up here And then start again on this side. I would build a tunnel. If it was possible, I would do it. She'll do it too. Finding ghost towns would be neato. Oh, and the procedural generation. There might be empty towns out there in the procedural generation. I know they did talk about buildings. Have my refrigerator with pictures? I know. I saw that. That was the thing. That was the one that got me. I was like, oh. Fridge with stuff on it. I built a huge road. You don't think I would build a tunnel? And if we can't build tunnels, they have shown ramps. You could build a sky bridge. Just a giant parking lot in the sky. My gut tells me all the lootables in the sewer will be dead rats and toilet paper. Wasn't there like a TV show about like dirtiest jobs in America? This is a thing, right? I feel like that they showed sewer workers finding all kinds of crazy cool stuff in the sewer. Man, we really haven't had to use vitamins in a long time. I will keep all the painkillers on me. We have the crowbars. I don't need the battery. I should try to grab more food when we go out today. And the helicopter was the 23rd, so we're still doing okay on time. Don't think we'll be spending our next helicopter at the Velvet Tassel, though. Digging tunnels would be cool. Well, especially since there will already be basements. Like, digging tunnels sounds like a lot. But if you're thinking you'll be, like, connecting different basements together, I think that would probably make it less painful. But just think, there's probably going to be like 25 to 50% more lootable space in every town. Like every town is potentially getting like 20, 25 to 50% like more shit. I feel like it's just going to be night and day. Just how like Louisville feels so different and so crazy compared to other places on the map. I feel like the whole new map for Build 42 is going to feel like that. It's just going to be wild. Start digging a tunnel, die to drowning. It's Minecraft all over again. Don't dig straight down. It'd be hilarious if they put lava somewhere. Tunnel from Rosewood to LV in 100 days challenge. Video popping up instantly. I'd watch that. I'd click on that. Micro dirty jobs. Yes. All right. Konnichiwa. Ohio. Bad sprinter. Ooh. The Ohio summoned it. Right. Oh, I didn't do a prediction, right? This is for yesterday. Yesterday we had 2 to 3, so I'm paying it out. There you go. I should have paid it out earlier. And we don't have one for today. You know what? That's fine. Maybe we don't do a prediction and we get no sprinters. How about that? How about I have, not counting the one that just happened, how about I get to have a chill day with no sprinters. How about that? How about one day not with like a bunch? Well over my quota. I'm not even at 3,000 kills yet, and we are well over 30 sprinters killed. Catching up fast to Bunny 3.0. But it's just that short blades suck. Like, short blades are cool, but they suck to level, and they suck for a long time. And we could not get hunting knives. I've basically learned only level short blade when you have hunting knives. This is the lesson I've learned. Hunting knives, ice picks, cleavers, sickles. There might be some others, but that's my standard from now on. Kitchen knives are for spears only. The range on the spear. Alright, get a little distance, reclaim. Put both hands. Finish the job. Offload the broken knife. Go ahead, have a smoke. Get rid of that negative noodle. I like how you ask a question and get the answer 5 minutes later. It's like you're in space with 2.5 minute delay. There's a big delay, and then also I'm a slow reader. I get distracted. I'm glad chat's used to it by now. Or at least I hope you're used to it by now. Yeah, there is a pretty hefty delay. Not that much. Maybe like a 30-second delay, like stream delay. Waiting to see if that one was a sprinter. Which is nice sometimes, because I'll see something crazy will happen, and then I can turn real fast and catch it. catch it on the other side. Right, I'm just waiting for a sprinter to emerge from either inside or part of the group. Just a white apron. I have recently learned that there's a pink apron from the ice cream shop, I believe. I want that apron. Quickly. Damn it. Oh. Oh, he's already dead. My gosh, 20 more smokes. I don't need them. I don't need them. Not right now. $30 really? That seems long. I don't know how long it is. But it's probably around somewhere around there. It's long enough, like I said, that I can catch an instant replay sometimes. No. Only had the spear. That would have been the perfect time for the spear. Alright, are you sprinter? Every door broken. Oh, look! A pizza place. You want to eat some rotten dough, Bunny 5.0? You want to go out the same way that my off-stream character did? Although that dough wasn't rotten. It was just uncooked. Door open? Nope. Alright, well you have to work on that yourself. Get someone to help you. It's not worth me going into an empty building. Broken glass. Shout would be okay, right? They hear me? Is that close enough? Zombie I was trying to get. I cannot see anymore. Panic flashed for just a second. No beta blockers are required. Okay, we need to get a little distance. Distance. Little distance. This is what low-level skill fighting looks like. You don't want to push too much. More energy is taken pushing than is taken doing our little sprints. Perfect. Everybody's dead. Anything exciting in your pockets? Just some watches. Ignore all the smoking stuff. I have enough. I have enough. Oh, what condition are those overalls in? Not perfect. Haven't hit exercise fatigue yet, but I'm sure we will. The isometric view is so annoying because I try to get closer, but I get too close and then we pull a whole bunch. I can't see. I can't see through the building.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a
special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Kiki. Fucking 12 months. 1 year star. What color do you want for your 1 year star? You can still get a fortune, but the 1 year stars have been going up in the 1 year star corner. So if you want to join the 1 year stars, I suggest getting a star. $12 months of Prime, too. Delicious Bezos bucks. Orange, yellow, pink, purple. That's the stack. That's the stack. Purple? I think it's been a while since we've had a purple 1 year star. So many loot goblins cried out in anguish. Look, I know. It hurts me too. It hurts me too.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a
Symbol of our friendship. Ooh. Twitch baby. Mr. Moon Moon Prime. 9 months. We got your 1 year star, Hiki. Do you want a star or do you want a fortune for your 9 months? A fortune for the new Twitch baby? Okay. All right, here's your 1 year star, Hiki. I like your smiley face in the middle. The double eyes, or the double eyes begged to be eyes. Oh, thank you for the bits. Yup, yup, and yup. Thank you for the 300 bits. All right, we're getting a fortune. We tap. We shake. All right, and I will say the bad fortune has been tanked. Dodged. So there should only be good fortunes in here. All right. What do we have? Ooh. Don't let ambitions overshadow small successes. You know what that means? Be grateful. Sounds like you have a lot of good fortune. Or at least some small good fortunes. So be appreciative of the good luck. And don't be too worried about what's on the horizon. You've got a Twitch baby to look after. We got the bonks. Excuse me. No one wanted to help her out. All the zombies walked right on by. Except for all these zombies that entered the pizzeria. Fuck your ankles. Fuck your ankles.
Mark us with a special sign.
Ooh.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thirsties. Thank you for the prime. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Well, first prime, first sub. I've got to recommend the star. Orange, yellow, pink, purple. Forgot I have a fuck Bezos over token. Hey, I appreciate it. You're taking money directly out of a billionaire's pocket and giving it to me. And I approve that. I approve that. As the recipient of the money, I approve. Purple? Just a special Twitch FU. Zombies go crazy for pizza fever. Dude. Pizza is like one of the perfect foods. There are a couple perfect foods out there. Pizza is one of them. Cat cam. Cat is back for another snack. Instant noodle is also a perfect food. I was thinking ramen. I was like, ramen is also like a perfect food. All right. I like how it got aggressively bigger as I wrote. Cheese crust, amen. Every lactose intolerant person I know loves stuffed cheese crust. Oh, don't give up now. You broke the window. Complete the journey. Just put in the hard work of breaking one nightstick a day. Ooh, we're 3001. Little fatigue, but we should be okay. Made a crawler. Wow. You guys are very slow. Very late to the party. Just trying to do as much standing still. Here we go. All done. Pizza as the perfect food almost sounds like the Princess Bride when they talk about the perfect kiss. True love doesn't exist. What? Of course it exists. I should rewatch that movie. That movie is always worth a rewatch. And then one day they'll remake it and hopefully it won't be terrible. I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried to remake The Princess Bride. Like, of all the nostalgia bait things to do, I feel like that's a huge one. Wow, I got a lot of zombies, huh? And I never sat down. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna run to the end of this fence line. And then I'm gonna sit. And also take some painkillers. Do I have a chair out here? I do. Okay, we're gonna go rest in my chair. Zombies will hurt me over here. We sit. Those two are hopefully far enough away. We spin. Here they come. They're all lost though, right? I don't think they'll walk over here. Oh, no, they are. They saw me. Look at your beautiful straight line though, zombies. Great job. Same with the Lord of the Rings remake. God. I think it would be awful. I feel like CGI in some ways has gotten... Like, I know the ability to do good CGI has gotten better, but it does require time, energy, and money. And I think, like, truly great CGI is something that movie companies are just not putting, like, willing to put money into anymore. Like, they've kind of discovered good enough, like, CGI. And they're like, okay, well, this is good enough. And we've been getting a lot of movies that heavily rely on CGI. But, like, the CGI is, like good enough, you know? It's, like, barely doing the job. I haven't seen, like, I haven't seen any new Marvel movies in the last, like, year or two. I think the Doctor Strange, like Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange Marvel movie was the last one I saw. But I remember, like, watching that movie and being like, oh my God, the CGI is not good. Like, this is just not it. Like, I've lived through Avatar. I've lived through some really good CGI, and this... Like, I've seen the other Marvel movies. The CGI here is not it. Wow, zombie. Took forever. The jokes won't land now. Princess Bride was a movie of its time. I remember a lot of wordplay jokes. I feel like wordplay's still good. But maybe I'd have to rewatch it. Maybe there wasn't... Maybe it hasn't aged well. Anyone know if the bicycle mod is any good? I haven't played with it, but I've seen it look good. It kind of works, though, like you're driving a car. I think all the, like, movement mods are based on you, like, riding a car. For the most part. So you can, like, run over zombies on the bike. But if you crash into anything, expect to be, like, thrown off it. Oh, no, no, no. Was it attacking the downed zombie and not the crawler? Thank you. Do not attack the zombie that is not a threat. Attack the one that is a threat, please. Inconceivable. A Muppet Lord of the Rings. Give me a Lego Lord of the Rings. If you have to remake it as Lego. How about that? They stretched the CGI department too thin. Yeah, I mean, I think CGI has like a peak because it's, you know, if you break it down, it's like a frame. You know, a frame that can be hand painted, just like animation. So I think that's why like early CGI ended up being just as good, if not better, than later CGI. It just probably took way more time because it was just like an individually, like hand painted, hand touched frame. Alright, we definitely need painkillers. Just the whole bottle, please. Maybe a can of tomatoes. Jeez, they keep finding me. You think I would have run out of zombies? How? The pain is lessening. All right, we broke our spear. We're gonna break this, and then we have to break the hunting knife, and then we're free. We can go to crowbar. Also, were the predictions unlucky? Because we haven't had any more sprinters since we stopped doing predictions. The 0 to 1 believers are like, come on! This is our time! I'm gonna hop in here and steal some food. This would be good to remove the glass as well. Alright, just eat. Maybe not the cakes. Maybe just like the chips and stuff. The common junk food. Save the rare junk food. Metalworking 4, unread. Engineer magazine 2, unread. Electrical magazine, also unread. And a bunch of rotten ice cream, which I could eat. It is decent calories, it really is. We eat a quarter. Well, maybe that was bad. With all the corpses outside, maybe we'll get corpse sickness. But it should be chill. Spooky. That lady. She figured out how to get outside. Me too. Me too. The groups just are big. Right, we got some attention. Let's fall back. Any sprinters in that group? Doesn't look like it. Looks chill. Bike mod is awesome. Skateboard mod, not awesome. Ooh. Why don't you like the skateboard, Jebediah? Both feel very scary. Like very close to death. A short blunt too, I think. I think I made both of those people crawlers. Oh, we got spear 1, and yeah, that was short blunt 2. See? Power leveling. This is the strat. Break 1 weapon of each type a day. Keeps the grinding away. Something, something. Lots of zombies up there. There's still probably lots of zombies in the pizzeria. This group. Just grab a couple from. Bike mod is great. Really good for games where you make it hard to find a working car. A zombie hunter's job is never done. Well, there'll be an end of it one day. One day we'll reminisce fondly about how these streets used to be covered in zombie guts. It'll be just a thing of the past. Remember when? Remember when there used to be zombies in the big safety corner? Oh, that would still count as a ground kill. Dismantle, 3 watches, nice. Over here, do I have a watch cluster? No. Someone had painkillers. Oh, and a beer. Right, I've been neglecting pocket candy. Got the painkillers. There they are. Optimism? It's all we got. Optimism and the belief that there are still potted plants out there. God, these are huge. And this is right around where that character spawned. Just so we know, Bunny 2.0 spawned in this building. This is why she died. These giant hordes all around her. This is our third day. Third day dedicated just to killing zombies in this area. This is a cursed start on 16x. After trying out simple overhaul melee weapons, I can finally enjoy spears. I like spears. I've used a lot of spears on like wilderness playthroughs. Got really good at getting weapons out of a bag. Oh, it broke. All right, onto the hunting knife. Nose. Stop being itchy, nose. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Wait, I want to get rid of this. Alright, let's just switch to the crowbar. They can't switch to the crowbar because I'm running. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Guess I'll kill you with the knife now that you're on the ground. Alright, nothing of value in your pockets. That was Sprinter number 2 today. Let me record it. $3,000 zombies. What this building is? Oh, that's the inn. That's the inn. I know what that building is. So I do need to clear around the inn. Nice. Anything in the pockets? I'll dismantle a walkie-talkie. I'll destroy that. We don't have the... What is it called? The, Guerrilla Radio magazine, but we do know that Bunny 3.0 had it. So eventually, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be able to manufacture radios. That broken glass out of the windows, make them safe for me. Wow. Beanie, scarf, tank top. How many zombies? I just think they're the scarves. I should get the scarf. Collection of scarves is a powerful thing. I feel like in PC. They also had a mug. Why did you have a mug? What a weird little assortment of things you have on you. Stakes count as short blade. So, want to go Buffy, the zombie slayer, is definitely the worst build. Stakes also suck. Like, they're not good. They don't do a ton of damage, so it would be super painful to roleplay Buffy and only kill zombies with stakes. I think you can make every weapon type except for long blade, but you can craft chipstone axes.
Little pig,
Little pig,
let me in.
Welcome in, Mirrored Mind. Thank you for the follow. You can craft axes. That's a branch, a ripped sheet, and a chipped stone. For long blunt, you can craft this as well. You need a saw, and then you can craft a plank, which is like a shitty long blunt. And then if you get nails, you can make a nailed plank. And I guess that's a slightly better long blunt weapon. I've actually never used one, so I don't know. I wonder if it would be God tier now that I have good long blunt. Maybe I should find out. Short blunt, you can make a stone hammer. Long blade, you can make nothing for. Short blade, you can make a stake, or you can make a chipped stone knife. And then spear, obviously, the only way you get, well, besides finding them in zombies, the only way you get spears is by crafting them. So I think that's kind of fun. And then if you use the spear machete repair glitch, then I guess you could say you kind of craft. You can kind of like craft every weapon type. As long as you have a machete and enough crafting resources. Everything's renewable. You can take a machete off a spear. Boom. Just crafted a machete. The rarest spear in the game. The machete spear. I don't know if I've ever found one. Where'd all the zombies go? Oh, yay. I broke all my weapons. This is kind of fun. I kind of like this. I kind of like breaking our weapons. I'll just put this on the belt just so I have something to swap to if I need it. Go ahead, eat these sunflower seeds. No more hunger. Oh, let's go down this way. Let's take a little bit of a break from those big hordes. I also don't know where they disappeared to, so that's slightly concerning. I closed a lot of the curtains, so can't really see inside. And we're nauseous just from all the corpses, if you're concerned, just so you know. Yeah, we definitely have zombies in the building. Huge fence. Is there a huge fence all around this area? Is that the only way? It is. That's a lot of zombies. We even have a zombies like submerged. Oh, we can't Can't quite get it on screen. Oh, there we can. Very, very bottom. See that weird little pile? A weird little clump there at the edge? That's a zombie. All right. That's going to be a lot to clean up. But it's kind of trapped over here. So not that bad. Are you playing on the original Vanilla Cities? Yes. Yes. The map is 100% vanilla. Nothing added in. Saw those zombies begin to move. Where are you headed? You think you're trying to path to me? You're trying to path all the way to me? Think that's gonna happen? God, this awning. That awning is brutal. Oh my gosh. This held? This held? What? How did zombies get upstairs? They just went through the windows? This blocked them? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Bunny 2.0 put that there. Alright, they are pathing to me. They are smart enough to figure it out. Alright, I don't really like this. Let's go this way. Let's make a decision now. Before two big groups meet up and bring who knows what with them. Got straggler zombies through there. Don't want to fuck with the sign right here. So let's wait. God dang. There's even more zombies back where I thought was clear. All right, let's just keep walking back. Keep walking back until it's safe to turn around. Now you're panicking? This is panic-inducing? Okay. If you've got panic, I've got performance-enhancing drugs. Let's also grab a smoke, get rid of your agitation, and then have no fear, your crowbar is here. So many winter zombies. Nightstick, free up. Give me the nightstick. Are you using the cowardly trait? No. But I think I would next character build, unless I'm taking like adrenaline junkie. I'll probably start grabbing, well, it can really suck. Cowardly can really suck, but I kind of want to start taking it since I know I'm going to be spawning into Louisville, since I know Louisville loot is good, since I know Louisville zombie pockets are good. I feel like it would be a good call to start taking cowardly. But of course, when you take it, that's when you can never find the stuff you need. KJZ Crew version 2 recently bought the game. The learning curve is incredible, and there's just so much content. Can't believe it's still in early access. Anyways, I enjoy your stream. Appreciate how you often think out your plans and such. Helps me grasp more depth of gameplay. Hey, happy to help. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. If I don't have the answer, chat will probably have the answer. And just know, we all die. We all died like 1,000 times before we got good. Even remotely good at PZ.
Little pig, let me in.
I think I'm fairly good at PZ, and I still die a shit ton, so... That's just the game. Every mistake's punishment is death in PZ. Ate the wrong food, death. That's just took a step in the wrong direction, death.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Can do at 4112 or 412.
Little pig, let me in.
Let chat send random sounds, death. Diva Soprano, thank you for the follow. And Shine Like Me, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, stop running. Let's go. I saw that. I saw that little exhaustion moodle pop up. Let's go walk to our chair. And then just make sure we're fully rested before we try to engage with those giant hordes again. We are corpse sickness level 2. I will need to run away from this area if we hit level 3. But we're not going to be here for much longer, so I think it'll be fine. It really is an amazing game. And hey, not to scare you or anything, but when build 42 drops, you think there's a lot to learn now? There's going to be a lot to learn when build 42 comes out. I looked away for a second and ended up getting stuck and running into that pole. That's why I sometimes don't read chat for a bit. Because you look away for a second and then all of a sudden you're running and not moving. Is this where I was? Yes, that's right. The hole in. And then right down here there was a big group of zombies. All right, hello? Let's just go back into the alleyway. Any sprinters? Live, die, repeat. The one taps from this crowbar. Give me more. Grab the spear. We'll use that tomorrow. It's crowbar time. Spent all day not using crowbar, and now it's crowbar time. Put in the work. I broke my other weapons. Sprinters? Any of you sprinters? No? Seem very chill. The day of the 8 sprinters is in the past. The corpses, I think, are making us hot. I think that's the temperature thing out here. Is that how people get away with, like, naked fighting in the winter time? They're like, there's too many corpses. The heat of decay is too great. Oh, only one watch in that whole area to dismantle? How dare you? Do you have any idea when Build 42 is coming out? Nobody knows. Not even the devs. So the devs said they were trying to get it out in the first half of this year. That obviously did not happen. So I think they're really hoping to have it out this year, but life, you know, finds a way of getting in the way, so to speak. So I'm still optimistic, though. Still optimistic of a this year release. And my evidence for that, my evidence of optimism is they've already told us what they plan to have, like hardcore, like what's kind of set in stone, so to speak, of what they plan to have ready for the first iteration of the update. So they're not planning on adding every single crafting system. Just like, God, what were they? It was like woodworking, pottery, knapping, which is like chipping stones, that kind of thing. There's more metalworking. But we're getting like 5 new crafting things right when Build 42 drops. They've showed us like updates to lots of places on the map. They gave us an overview of the newest city. They recently showed us footage of the basement system working, randomly generating different basements. So not every basement is set in stone. Some basements are going to be set in stone. But like take a run-of-the-mill house in Moldra, that might have a random basement. So fun things to explore. And they did say in the last update, they're tweaking how animal... Oh, there's a crowbar. I must get the crowbar. They're tweaking how animal movement, migration, so to speak, is going to work. I think they're trying to sync animal migration up with their new map zones. So right now we have zones. All these are handmade. Like, so someone had to mark out this area is a road and this area is an urban area. This is all currently hand done, but they've done some kind of new system that automates it. So I think they're tying the animal migration system into their new automated zone system to make things feel more natural. And I think that might be the last thing. I think that might be the last thing. I really think we might get it soon. That seems like the last kind of hiccup, so to say, from the outside. Of all the things that Indie Stone has said they want ready for the drop of Build 42, animal migration patterns sort of seem like the last thing on the to-do list. So, very optimistically, based on a fanatical string board reminiscent of Charlie from... Why? It's not Arrested Development, brain. Give me the right name of the show. Anyway, you know what the meme. You know what the meme I'm talking about is. It's Charlie. Yes, Always Sunny. Charlie from Always Sunny. And his mad days. This is my prediction. This is me huffing the hopium hard. But I think animal migration might be the last thing on the to-do list. What other thing? Anyone else who's been following the updates, what other thing do you think is holding back Build 42? They've got the map updates. They've got crafting locked down. What are we waiting on? All right, let's get home. Wait, did I kill the crowbar zombie? I got distracted by talking. I started yapping. I want to sit. I want to rest a little. And then I want to go. I think there's a crowbar zombie I must kill. Or I already killed and left the crowbar on it. Open a delicious can of peas. You know what? This is your fork now. You have a fork. Don't worry that we just pulled it straight out of a zombie corpse. That won't hurt you. Unless you have a mod.
Little pig, let me in.
Did I kill them? Did I kill the zombie with the crowbar? Is that the crowbar I have in my bag? Or should there be another crowbar? Or did that zombie wander off and I'm falling into a zombie trap? Because it looks like there are no zombies down there. I think I should be... I think it's late and I should come back. We can look for it tomorrow. I think I can use the watermelon crafting recipe. I'll show you. So if you're ever missing a weapon, I don't normally need to do this. Normally I spot everything, but if you're missing something, like I might be missing that crowbar, go to cooking. Go to watermelon. There's sliced watermelon, which lets you look for most blade weapons. Look at this. Everything but a katana, unfortunately. But it will let you look for machetes, wood axes, fire axes, hand axes, saws. And then there's smashed watermelon, which you can look for. No, the crowbar isn't in here. The sledgehammer is in here. 2 variations of the sledgehammer, apparently. But not a crowbar? Well, fuck. All right, I guess it'll just be us then. We'll just have to use our eyeballs during daylight hours and hope we spot it. Well, for all those other things, you can use a crafting recipe to kind of highlight it and look for you. Yes, the watermelon finds items on the ground. So it's annoying because you have to dedicate your craft, like a huge chunk of your screen space to it. But if you're looking for an item, have this up and then you walk and then it's going to show a hammer because I have a hammer on me. But as you walk and hover over this, it's going to check in a wider tile radius than you looking, and it should light up here. But apparently not for crowbars. Look, another nightstick to destroy. I didn't get more booze. I should have gotten food. There's just so much fighting to do. It's okay. I have a stick of butter. I'll make a note to get food. We can loot the rest of the apartments for some easy food near us tomorrow. When is the next Thursdoid? It'll be this month. The Thursdoids are currently Here, let me just look on my phone. The Thursdoids are currently the last Thursday of every month. So it'll be the 29th. Unless they decide to release it earlier. But currently expect the Thursdoid on the 29th of the month. I'm looking forward to exploring skyscrapers. Had PZ since 2013 and recently fallen in love with playing in multiplayer. Awesome. I'm the same way, Doom Sack. I've had the game for a while and then I fell back in love with it as soon as they made like all the 3D items. Oh, look. Let's say hi to Bunny 2.0. Hello, Bunny 2.0. And also, you have a car key. I want to see what this goes to. I want to see if I can find that car. Really? Equip secondary. Hello? Anybody in here? Do I have baseball bats in this thing? No, I do have a... That chair spooked me for a second. I thought it was a zombie. I do have a hockey stick. That feels kind of rare. I don't know if I want to use that. Alright, let's go with the sheet rope. Alright. Unequip. Put it away. Unfavorite that water. Let's get your new water bottle. Beta blockers away. I want to see if I can put my scissors. Please fit. Yes. Ooh, and we can fit like one more 0.1 weight thing in there. Guess I'll put matches. Right. So let's get you some food. We have food in your bag. We have the granola bar. Eat that. Eat a tiny bit of the melted ice cream just because I want the calories. Oh God, I forgot you're already sick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have a meat stick. Let's make you well fed if possible.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Miss D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I need you to do your burpees. We aren't skipping burpee day. But I want to see if we can lose some of this nausea, so we're not doing burpees just yet. Go ahead and read this book. I'll speed up time, and we'll see how this goes. Right. Doesn't appear to be getting worse. Already read, already read, already read. I have more things to read? Yes. You. Engineer. Okay, good. Its queasiness is going down. I just had to make sure. Alright, maybe we can skip one night of burpees. I guess I'll put this extra reading material in the electrical bag. It's about same level of importance that I bring that to the new base. So low level of importance. All right, equip on back. You've got your stuff. Go ahead. I have a can of beer before bed. Add that to your messy can collection. I have things to drop off. Battery, amplifier, aluminum, anything else. Electrical wire. Don't need the nightstick. I'll hold on to the spear. We'll break that tomorrow. Don't need the receiver. Alright, everything else looks good. Let's set up bed. Don't wake up at an ungodly hour. I bought rotten gelato at the gas station once. It looked fine, but as soon as I bit into it, it was blatantly obvious there was something wrong. Probably the worst thing I've ever tasted. I don't think I've had rotten ice cream, but I've had milk that's gone bad quite a few times. Like I forget to smell it and then I just blindly pour and then I get stuck with spicy milk. Like, why are you prickly? Shouldn't be prickly. All right. Dawn of a new day. We are not moved into the new building. There are a ton of zombies around it. Let's but we have made progress. I would say we've kind of cleared. I mean, clear is maybe not the right word. But we've been here. We put some through. But we've got zombies coming from all over the place. We're still getting zombies in here. Still getting zombies here-ish. Definitely down here. All over here. There are still zombies. And then everything over here, you know, is packed. But we're creating a safety bubble. I don't think we'll get in here before the next helicopter. So our helicopter strat will remain the same. Spend helicopter in that room. Read a book. But I think we're making good progress. And I'm excited about getting here. I want to put all my stuff in a van. And then haul ass. And then organize that stuff. And maybe start looting. Living our looter's dream. And draining some of these places. Especially this. Like, we know we have good loot here. There should be good loot here. There's good loot out here. And I want it. All for me. And all the other bunnies. Ooh, but we do need our first to-do list. Let's throw that over here. To do. Get a little underline action. It's probably good. Get food. I want a little more food. And after peeking at the food situation in the apartment complex here, it's not a great food situation. We'll have much better food from over here. So I'm going to finish looting maybe this apartment and this one, and that should set us up food-wise. At least for the next week or so. All right, and that's going to be it for stream today. Expect a lot of streams this week, culminating with Friday being my last upcoming stream before I take a little bit of a break. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Let's see who's up. Who's up and playing PZ? Ooh, Sweet Frequency's back in the category. Let's say hi to Sweet Frequency.
Little pig, let me in.
I think she's playing on her multiplayer server. So if you want some multiplayer shenanigans, she's got a great channel. Doing some decorating. She can do some really fun builds. I've seen a couple of hers and I love what she does. All right. I can do this. We found the channel. Now we select it through Raid Finder. We press Start Raid. Lee Anders. Lee. I can't read your name. Lean Ad Nesredna. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I got close at all, but that was my attempt. I hope you all have a fabulous weekend. I guess if you're in the northern hemisphere, time to make some summer memories. And if you're in the southern hemisphere, read it backwards. All right. I think we're all here. Let's raid out. I'll catch you Monday. Bye. Adios.